โทรมาเอาว่ะ
And this time, no, no, not gonna settle for anything less. And now is the time to find the love that I've always been looking for. I guess I'm just soul searching. No, not looking for no part-time thing. And tonight I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do what the fuck I feel. I guess I'm just soul searching. No, not looking for no part-time thing. And tonight I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do what the fuck I feel. I guess I'm just soul searching. Searching. I guess I'm just soul searching. Searching.
Alright, let's stand there. Let's go. Alright, does it hydrate already? Never did I think I'd see the day where there's a hydrate, but there's not a bursties. What up, Judge? Dude, I always miss that turn. It's always over here, but I always go right. No, they keep bothering me. This is stupid Nahida's story quest. Versus, was it available for you earlier? Oh yeah. I don't know why, but it's randomly like. Sometimes it's available instantly because it's supposed to start whenever the stream starts. Sometimes it takes like 5 or 10 minutes before it like becomes available. I don't know why. Feel free to ask them, or yeah, I'm not a dream expert, but okay. After some initial commotion, everyone finally forms a queue.
こんなに熱意があるなんて。
俺の質問は簡単さ。いつも大変な毎日を過ごしてるし、夢の中ぐらいはスライムになりたいんだ。一体どうしたらいい？
I would like to become a slime in my dreams. It's called lucid dream. It's called lucid dreaming. Tell everybody to practice lucid dreaming. That's how they do it. Oh, that's a tough one. Honestly, I don't have any good tips. Of course, Paimon has become a slime. And cold, it's snowing outside? Well, that'd be kind of awkward if it was snowing inside your house. Wait, she said 1 or 2 times. Yeah, well, yeah, okay, you're telling him about your dream, but you didn't tell him how to do that. So Paimon always has bad dreams. Those are called like nightmares. Damn, that was actually pretty insightful for Paimon. I want to interrupt, but at least she grasped the standard tropes of adventure stories.
俺はただ違った生活を体験してみたかっただけなんだ。だがこうして聞くと魔物になったら今よりもひどくなっちまうかもな。
I was like, why would you want to become a slime? Become like, if you wanted to experience a different life, be like, I don't know, like a bird. But a bird of prey. Like a hawk.
山柄や魚になった方が楽しいのだろうか。
A finch or a fish? Yeah, something like that.
なんだプロってそこまで難しくないな。次の人。
Next.
次は俺だ。プロの人に聞きたいんだが、どんな姿勢で寝たら前の日に見たのと同じ夢を見られるんだ。
Like, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Lucid dream, lucid dream, lucid dream, lucid dream, lucid dream, lucid dream. This is how we do it.
それは
Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert.
助けてくれないのかよ。ねえ、じゃあまずどんな夢を見たいのか教えてくれ。
Okay, I was like, she's gonna try to come up with something. All right, it's solid,
普
solid.
通の夢さ。日差しの気持ちいい日に妻とおしゃべりしながら山野に吹く風の音を聞くんだ。
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming that your wife is dead then or something.
じゃあ直接奥さんと話をすればいいだろ。夢を見る必要なんてないんじゃないか。
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I was like, don't.
それがその
Yep,
妻はもういないんだ。
I knew it. It was like the most obvious one.
ごめん。おいらまた言っちゃいけないことを。
Just keep thinking about your wife before you go to sleep. There you go. You'll probably have a dream of
い
her.
やいや、俺がきちんと言わなかったのが悪い。俺はただ妻にもう一度会いたいのさ。
There you go. Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
そうだな。姿勢とかよりも寝る前に考えてることの方が大事だと思うぞ。
Probably. Probably. No, it is. You can influence your dreams by whatever you are consciously thinking of or doing before you go to sleep. It's true.
それだけでいいのか。
奥さんのことを思うのも夢を見るのもお前自身だからな。その二つを結びつけることは難しくないと思うぞ。
I mean, it's not horrible advice thus
そ
far.
うもそうだな。帰ったら早速今夜試してみるよ。アドバイスありがとう。
Also, I feel like everybody else's like minds and personalities are different, so it's not like everybody can experience the same kind of dreaming. So I mean, it would be suggestions at best, and not really like advice.
今度は私の番。私は夢で見た植物の名前が知りたいんです。
It's probably not even a real plant. Dreams you can like combine anything, so it might not even be a real plant.
私は部屋にある記念品の箱を夢の中に持っていきたい。
I want to bring this souvenir box in my room into my dream. All right, just think about the souvenir box. There you go. Easy.
俺は昨日荒地の上をカラスが飛んでいる夢を見たんだ。何の意味が込められてるのか教えてくれ。
Dreamt of a raven flying over a wasteland. Were you the raven? Did you see the raven?
そう慌てるなって。話は一人ずつだ。
After a long time, the experts finally whatever.
あいつらの質問めちゃくちゃ難しかったぜ。おいらたちは別にあいつらより詳しいわけじゃなくて、ただ経験が豊富なだけなのに。
So nauseous. Do you have like 7-Up or like ginger ale or like Pepto-Bismol? Maybe even like an antacid or a Tums or like an Alka-Seltzer. Literally any one of those could potentially help with nausea. Obviously the hard part is keeping it down, but pick the least offensive of any of those categories and then answer that question. No? Alright, well then here's a good suggestion, since you seem to be nauseous a lot. You work in a store where you have all those options, so you should probably pick up one for all the days you have nausea, because it could help, and that's infinitely better than sitting there being nauseous. They don't really care about the answers. Vivid dreams are just really exciting to them. Yeah, I mean that's true. They didn't really care about the answers though.
模索したり考えたりしてる時の方が質問の答えを知るよりも面白いもんな。
I don't think it's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than the answer itself. I think people just hype themselves up off of the question. And once they hear the answer, it's never to the extent that they were thinking while they had the question.
例えるなら3日3晩お腹を空かせた放浪者がエネルギーの補充にご飯かケーキかなんて気にしないのと同じことだ。
I'm just sick. You're just sick a lot. So none of those things are like medication per se. They kind of just like help with the symptom. They don't like treat you being sick. They just make the nausea feel just a little bit better. So it's not as annoying.
オイラが誰のことを思い浮かべてるのか今ので分かったか？
Nahida.
当たりだ。あいつならきっとこんな感じのことを言うと思うぞ。でも今は忙しいからこういうイベントに参加する時間はないだろうな。
Unless we go flag her down and be like, hey, Nahida, you busy?
プロのお二方に質問をしたいという方がもう一人いらっしゃるのですが。
Is it Catherine?
もういいだろう。質問に答えてた時お前も見てたよな。オイラたちはプロでもなんでもないんだ。
What do you mean? We did kind of all right, I think.
そちらのお客さんは少々特殊でして。
It is Nahida.
こんな面白い場所にあなたたちだけで来てどうして私を呼ばなかったのか問い詰めたい気分だわ。
Talking about what we're rocking? Yeah. So, I don't know what RSV is. To be honest. But I don't think any of those things that I just listed would be a detriment in any way. Respiratory Yes. What's the layman's term for this? Syncytial? Bro, even the pronunciation thing is horrible. I don't know. Respiratory virus. There you go. Easy. Got him. When in doubt, just skip to the end. What do you mean? She's been in Sumeru City the whole time.
どんなに忙しくても時間を作って見に来ているの。あなたたちに会えたのは偶然の縁とも言えるわね。
Well, we're here.
そうだ。ナヒーダは夢を一番理解してるから、オイラたちの代わりにすべての質問に答えられるよな。確かにそうね。さあ、どんなことでも聞いてちょうだい。面白ければ面白いほどいいわよ。
I was like, they're not gonna be that interesting. Everything's a lucid dream. Oh, damn! Nobody wants to ask.
どうしたの？さっきまであんなに賑やかにしていたのに、なぜ急にためらうのかしら。
I think they need to build up some courage first.
だとしても、私ってそんなに怖そうには見えないはずだけれど。
It's not about looking super intimidating. You have superpowers.
すごさの
Really different.
だったら あなたたちだってスメールでいろいろと偉大なことをやったはずよ。
Still, not quite the same as approaching an Archon.
面白い質問が一気に消えてしまったわ。私って場を興ざめさせるような存在だったのね。ここ
Sad.
を離れた方がいいみたい。
You're gonna make the little kid sad.
そういうわけじゃないぞ。モーメント・オブ・ドリームの原点には背きたくないの。人々がここに集まるのは美しき夢を自由に語り
Yeah,
合う
they're all
ため。
nodding along. What the hell? That's not cool.
だけど今の雰囲気はまるで容器に入った水のよう。決まった形にはなっているけど、川を流れていた頃の自由自在な姿はもう二度と取り戻せない。私はただその中にある一つの水滴になりたいだけ。風情のわからない容器になるのはごめんだわ。
I was like, she's like hyper guilt tripping them. Is she doing what I think she is?
すねてるな。みんな大丈夫だからもっと積極的に聞いてくれ。送信様はすごく付き合いやすいやつな
Yeah, otherwise she'll leave and then she'll be sad. It's your fault.
しないと本当に言っちゃうぞ。
Get him, Pylon. Guilt trip him.
じゃあ俺から行こ
さっきのスライム人間だな。
It's the slime guy.
う。なんだその変な呼び名は。俺はもうスライムにはなりたくないんだ。山柄か魚の方が俺には合ってる。
なるほど。夢の中で小動物になりたいのね。どうしてそのような考えが生まれたのかしら。
いつも同じ生活を送っているので、少し違ったことを経験したいのかもしれません。
Why don't you just do that while you're awake though on your day off?
顔を上げれば空が見え、遠くには海もある。それなのに俺はまるで永遠に変わらない日々の中に閉じ込められているような気がするんです。
That's kind of what's nice about dreaming. Okay, okay.
だから夢の中で新鮮な感じを味わいたいということかしら。ごめんなさい。さらに困惑してきたわ。どうして現実でその新鮮な感じを見つけようとしないの？
Because everybody has to sleep and you might as well have a new experience while you're sleeping because you're there.
仕事をしないとモラが稼げないからですよ。俺だって毎日釘を打ったり木を切ったりなんかしたくありません。けど家には養っている家族がいるんです。それを考えた時、自分の生活がつまらないことで埋め尽くされているのに気づきました。自由な空間なんて全くなかったんです。
Sad.
でも、たとえ夢の中で鳥や魚になっても、最終的には釘を打ったり木を切り続けたりする必要があるでしょ？
What the heck? I was like, I mean, it's insightful, but
あなたはすでに閉じ込められている。だから、肉体がどんなものに変わろうと、精神がその苦境から飛び出すことはできないわ。
it's kind of helpful. But I was like, this is like the not good approach for most people. 'Cause you're kind of like beating him down to build him back up, and most people don't really work that way. Kind of like build them up and slowly replace pieces.
そんな。どうすればいいんでしょう。
Okay, or he's just an idiot, and he's fine with it.
私はあなたの背負っているプレッシャーを好みで直接感じることはできない。でも、どうすればいいか助言することはできるわ。金槌を変えてみてはどうかしら。
I'm gonna be 100% honest. If his job has him doing hammering and nailing, nail and hammer, there's not really a better hammer than a hammer. Unless he's gonna get like unless he's just getting a different hammer from his old one that he uses all the time. Like you don't use a wrench to hammer nails.
金槌を変える？
ええ。長く仕事をしているから、どんな金槌が使いやすいか知っているはずよね。
はい、もちろんです。まずは叩く回数を増やさないためにも十分な重さが必要になります。 それから滑らないようグリップがツルツルなやつはダメですね。
Also, he's like changing up the mundane nature by doing something else, like going to look for a hammer.
そういえば今使ってる金槌ですがしばらく変えてませんね。
ぜひ変えてみて。ついでに金槌に好きな装飾や毛皮、皮などもつけてみるといいわ。最後に自分の子供の名前も入れてみなさい。
確かになんだか仕事に対して意欲が湧いてきました。
I don't know about if you need a boost of energy, but it's
新鮮
different.
な生活の中における些細な物事から来るものよ。あなたは鳥や魚になる必要はないの。頑張って日々を過ごしていけば、あなたの大切に思うすべてがあなたの幸せの源になるわ。
Sure.
なるほど、完全に理解しました。まるで悟りを開いたかのようです。今すぐ新しい金槌を選びに、いや自分で一本作るべきですね。ありがとうございます、送信様。
I should make one of my own. Yeah, because that's really easy to make a hammer, as opposed to buying one.
さすがなヒードだな。いつも問題の切り口を見つけるのがうまいぜ。
Because everybody just has like a kiln, or a forge and a crucible to heat and temper steel. Everybody just has that.
実は私もあまり理解していないの。私がああいうアドバイスをしたのは、他の職人が同じことをやっていたのを見たから。彼は疲れを感じるとグリップにある名前を見ていたの。すると彼の顔には笑みが浮かんだ。とても驚いたわ。きっとそれは彼にとってとても大切な人の名前だったのでしょうね。
I think I understand. You were just drawing from a similar example.
観察して初めてこういった行為が人間の原動力となるのを知ったわ。でもどうしてなのかしら。
Maybe motivation.
それが
Things
興
that
奮や期待による
it's
もの
like
なの
things
か、
that give you
それ
purpose.
とも
That's what it
仕
is.
方ないと思う気持ちからなのか、私にはわからない。たとえ彼の考えを知ることができても、彼の気持ちを理解することは難しいでしょうね。
I'll tell you, it's pretty obvious to me.
ナヒーダからしたらそんなに遠回りして考える必要があったんだな。
I mean, she is a god. The gods probably think differently than people.
だから実はさっき少し不安だったの。幸い彼は嬉しそうにしていたから間違ったことは言っていないようね。
Back? Welcome back.
あまり気にしないで。これが私の学習方法だから。
I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
オイラを忘れてもらっちゃ困るぞ。オイラだって顔色を見るのが得意だからな。
No, Paimon, you're really good at showing your feelings, and you're super skilled at giving people terrible nicknames when you're mad.
ありがとう。これで私も安心できるわ。次の質問を聞きましょう。
No more questions.
さっき同じことを質問しましたが、やっぱり送信様の意見もお聞かせください。一体どのようにすれば夢の中で毎日亡くなった妻に会えるのでしょうか。
亡くなった人への思いね。
Long is she remembering something about Greater Lord Rukhadevata? No, she shouldn't be able to remember anymore.
たとえかつての美しい思い出を繰り返しても、それによってもたらされるのは現実の虚しさだけよ。
I feel like that's a very matter-of-fact answer that a god would give.
もしも彼女がまだ生きていたら、そんなあなたは見たくなかったはずよね。
はい、それは分かっています。ですが、私たちが夢の中で過ごす時間はただの記憶の繰り返しではありません。彼女を強く思っているからか、夢の中の彼女はまるで生き返ったかのようなんです。
Interesting.
夢で起こったことを彼女は全て覚えている。目覚めた後に再び夢に入っても前回の話題の続きを一緒に話せるんです。
I think she remembers each and every dream because you want her to remember it because it's in your mind.
それはまた不思議ね。一般的に連続性のある夢はほとんどないわ。
彼女はまるで私の夢の中で2回目の命を手に入れたかのようでした。しかし彼女が生き生きとしていればするほど目覚めた後の私に虚しさと苦しさが襲いかかるのです。これは喜ぶべきことなのでしょうか、それとも苦しむだけなのでしょうか。
I think it's a curse if it's making you feel worse over a period of time.
もしかしたら全ての根源は思いによるものなのかもしれないわ。
I mean, that's just a fact.
あなたと彼女の間にとても残念に思っているやり残したことはない？
よくわかりません。ただ彼女と一緒に年を重ね人生を最後まで一緒に歩んでいけなかったのは私にとって一番残念なことです。
Yeah, that might do it.
もういい加減前を向かなきゃいけないとは思っていました。
A longing that turns into an
こんなリアル
obsession.
な夢を見ていなければこれほど迷走してはいなかったでしょう。
これが俗に言う寝ても覚めてもっていうやつだな。でも夢は永遠に夢でしかない。私たちは現実を生きるものよ。過度に夢に溺れるのがいいことであるとは限らない。あなたの精神と気持ちをすり減らし続けるだけだわ。
That's what I thought she was gonna lean into, is the eating away at your thoughts for the people in the living.
分かっています。ですので私も自責の念に駆られているのです。まだ子供の面倒を見なければいけないというのに、子供に父親のこんな情けない姿を見せてはいけませんよね。宗神様、アドバイスありがとうございました。
彼の精神状態、とても心配だわ。早く良くなるといいのだけれど。
I mean, it's probably hard to lose your significant other, especially if she died young to like a disease or something,
それと、
like the Elazar or
私の
whatever.
調子は悪くないから、もしも退屈に感じていたら、無理に付き合わなくてもいいわよ。あなたたちはもともと遊びに来たのだし。
Like that, you're here to have a good time. We're here just cause. No, nobody wants to go check on that guy. Where'd he even go? Hillman? Oh yeah, there he is. No, we're gonna walk around him because we were not trying to do her story quest at all. That's the only reason why I came here. That was it. Hammer in the mushrooms. Mushroom. Bop. 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 Oh, bop. There you go. How dare you not get bopped. Or of the boppening. I'm the one who bops. I was like, it took over. God dang it. Right, there you are. It took over. Damn it. I talk to this lady and we gotta dump a potion on the roots or whatever. The divine tree roots. We're gonna put this stinky stuff here, and then the kids are gonna be like, no. Ledep has done well. Or Ladep. No. Yeah, Ladep. We have to go around and put this stinky smelling stuff everywhere that apparently helps the tree. Nope. We're gonna put the stinky, funky smelling stuff on here anyway. Administer the potions with Yasmin. Yasmin. All the flute noise that you can ever want. Dual missions progress. Wait, what?
今日はサウマラタ初杯のベスト32を決める対戦だな。
Oh.
今回はソーカさんとのバトルだから12万分にやる気を出さないと。さあ、早く会場に。
Oh, it was literally right here. That's why the new capture zone for the new Pokemons. Gym Pokemon.
よし。
Look, they're dancing. They're dancing. Oh, they're dead now. Hidoisho. Beep.
星とし無事今日の依頼
Thank you, Catherine.
星とし
Catherine. Yoon, Yalahan, Official, Pujo Sara, and Amba. 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 Ningguan.
時間を無駄にし
Let's go, Ningguan. Get all my white iron yonks. Yonk. Yonk. Another. And then we get off of you and go back to
ターゲット
Yalan.
は絞れ。
And we go and get more severed fate. Because we need to sever our fate. And scratch my chin. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
かかれ。召喚化粧。ガンオー帝君のために。やっ。部外者禁止。
I'm pretty sure everybody hates getting sick. I don't think there's a single person out there like, oh boy, we're getting sick. I don't think that's ever happened. I mean, maybe there's like some weird sicko out there that was like, oh yeah, this is the greatest thing that's ever happened, but that's gotta be few and far between. Attack percent, crit rate, I don't care about that. I need energy recharge and something else, but I forgot what that was already. I do need energy recharge, but not on that. At least the nausea went away for now. That's good. But yeah, 7-Up, Bepto. Literally any one of those options. That's an interesting... That is interesting. Going the Kabuto over... I think I have crit damage on her right now. Which obviously, since that one has crit damage, it can actually like substitute it out. Let's see. Yelan Genshin Impact. I want to know what they suggest for her hat. I'm assuming it's gonna be HP. Like that's nearly a no-brainer. Circlet, they say crit rate or crit damage? I don't know how I feel about that. What are all the HP ones? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. We don't normally miss those. Come on, Bray. Okay, where's her? It's a 69.2% crit damage. I feel like there's no way I can use HP here. So much damage. What would this have to be? This would have to give crit rate, I think, for me to care about it. Because I already have 9% crit rate here. I just want to see. Meh. Meh. It's not great, really. It's not bad, it's not great. Energy recharge? I'm gonna say not good. It's like energy recharge, energy recharge, energy recharge. Energy recharge?
痛がったね。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
Okay, but the second one didn't crit. There we go. There we go, there we go. Eh. Eh. Oop, no, 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 no. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Iridescent. Go to you. Yes. Actually, hold that one. Unless I get rid of it later, and then in which case I didn't want it, clearly. But not right now. Break or damage? No. Nope. 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 I have one thing to get rid of. Alright, well, let me keep those. And have one thing to get rid of. Oh my god, that's the worst animal I've ever seen. Horrible. If it wasn't on the goblet, that would actually not be horrible, but it's on the goblet. Damage, energy recharge. That's actually not horrible. And crit rate on the hat. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Oh wait, no, that's HP. Never mind. We'll look at both of those. Nope, and nope. Then we look at you. What are you gonna grow up to be? Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, no. No, 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 no. No. If it doesn't hit elemental mastery, I'm alright with it. At the start. We'll see where it goes after. Energy recharge, crit damage. Okay. If it literally just stays on this path, I'm alright with it. Yeesh. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Crit damage again, and then well, honestly, if they all go crit damage, I'd be right there, but crit damage into attack, because usually it's not going to hit that many times. Crit damage. Okay. No, crit damage. Crit damage. Damage, please. Do not give me elemental mastery. Give me crit damage, please. Please. No elemental mastery, you piece of shit. Whatever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fast equip this onto Kazuha. So yeah, I was like, we miss 51 attack, boohoo, and defense, and gain a crap ton of stats. Do gross. Can have the hat. Fast equip on to, where is she? Oh wait, did she already have a hat? She did. It was kind of bad. It was kind of really bad, actually.
情報提供者から知らせが
And then another defense out.
どうやらまた
How does
新たな
Kazuha
変数
look
が
now? Now that he has a 31% crit rate hat. That's a lot of crit. 49%, that's not horrible. 49%, 198 energy recharge. 123 crit damage. Zanamo's not bad. It's not bad cryo either. Oh yeah, I forgot that's why I don't switch that out, because hers is not great. Yeah, it has attack on it. Because of this, and it's like nearly perfect. It can actually be improved. I don't need that much energy recharge. I need more crit damage on her. Crit damage and crit. Wait, no, crit damage and crit rate. Energy recharge is kind of just a secondary thing. And it had 2 hits of energy recharge on it. Yeah, so it's like, that's gonna be hard to beat. 10.9 crit. That's gonna be hard to beat. That's like nearly impossible to beat. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just trying to beat these 2 stats here, and then I can swap this out. Because yeah, the more crit damage would be better. Okay. I like toidles. Glem. Glem. Now we can place the Saren teapot. Oh no, I don't want to read the thing about that. I'm gonna go into the Saren teapot. Welcome back again. Again. Again.
この同点も華やいできましたね。この情景を目にできて感慨深いです。
I'm never not happy to see Toomey. It's just like a fact. Like you're always happy to see young Master Toomey doing his thing. I don't think I have anything I really care about here, right? Oh, I know I need Aster wheels still, right? For Bennett and Sucrose, I believe. I need Aster wheels, and I need... Volberries are hard to get, but that's only for Lisa that I know of for right now. We get some Lotus Seeds. Lotus seeds, and I think we need Snapdragon for somebody. There we go. Goodbye,
同
Tubi.
点につ
And the chilies obviously are just for the lotus petals, the jade leaf petals. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. The teapot salesman's here. Wajiwa. Dude, he's always down there. Oh, but I have a waypoint down here. I don't even remember putting this waypoint here. Wajiwa Shinko Nari.
収穫がわしは人海の
Oh,
騎士
Wajiwa
なり
Jinkai.
そう運輸すはよ
I always mess it up at the
収
beginning.
穫がある
Washiwa Jinkai
わ
Nari.
しは人海の騎士
No,
なり
Jinkai no.
四方運輸すはよ
I'm always bad at this.
回帰はし
Kaikiwa. We get a Shiba and a sheriff cat. Nope, not that one. Now we have to get out of the T-Pont. Go back to Mondstadt. I can see where we're going for the event. Not that one. Not the golden. Is it golden slumber? No, that's. It was the Fati and the Aramites are plotting something. Yeah, that's my world quest. Not you. Where's the event one? Arashi. Oh. So use our world. Not champions. Prepare for tournament, maybe? This one was open. There we go. Go to challenge this one. Skrr. Okay, clearly not here. It's down here. Oh, the Dendro one. I can't tell if it's still energized or if this is normal. Yeah, he's gonna be a little bit of a bum. Official. Official. Got him. Are we doing an all-day Genshin today? Why? Nobody likes Genshin. Bam. We got... Or this is also a pyro fungus, but it's super long. Let Paimon think. Sparks and spores? I like sparks and spores. Blaze sword seems a little too try hard, and pyrotech puff just seems silly. I like sparks and spores. That's a pretty ordinary looking fungus, but let's give it a nice name all the same. Greenhead, float well, bloom soon. I guess I like bloom soon. Sure. I mean, I wouldn't say soon, but whenever we run out of event stuff, because then we're kind of done. Unless I want to work on the world quest once again. But mostly it's just running around in underground temples. I'm just like, yeah. It's more of a chore than fun. Ooh, a donut. We're gonna do it at some point, but it's just not interesting. Especially if people who don't like Genshin like are watching, then I'm kind of like, eh. You know what I mean? Like if people are actually enjoying what I'm doing in Genshin, then I'll like stick around more or longer. But for the most part, I do the event stuff in my dailies, and then I peace out. Usually the really long Genshin days are either like I personally wanted to get through it, I'm enjoying the Genshin content, or I know other people are in the stream that are watching, and I'm like, all right, well, I don't really want to like switch off if people are enjoying it, because it's kind of like the whole point of the stream. Like I'm gonna play the game because I like the game. Or if it's a new game, I'm playing it for the first time because I've never played it before and I'm experiencing it. And obviously you can't really judge a new game that you've never played before without playing it. You know what I mean? So I can honestly say I enjoy Genshin. It's fun. If it had more content, I'd play it more consistently, obviously. And for like longer periods. But I mean, like the past... Well, not yesterday. We're not counting yesterday, but 2 days ago... And then obviously 3 days ago, like not yesterday, but the day before and the day prior to that, I played Genshin in total streaming for like 8 hours. Because we had the Archon quest to get through, and then the Archon quest bled into this event, and you have to finish the Archon quest in order to get this event to be able to do it. So I'm just like, well, I had reason to play the game because I need my primo gems. You get a free character, so I can work on my constellation for my Dory. Everything kind of has a purpose. But if Genshin's content kind of runs dry for a bit, then I'd rather like just do my dailies, because it's kind of like the beginning period where people are still kind of trickling in anyway for stream. People are slowly trickling in while I play Genshin. It's kind of like a warm-up game to play before I like go into the actual game I want to play, so that, you know, whoever might be interested in the stream or the day can then pop in and they don't miss too much. Okay, usually if I'm gonna grind Genshin for a while, thank God I finally got the shock on it. If I'm gonna grind Genshin for the day, then I'm there for, you know, 4 or 6 hours probably. And then I usually have to take a break from Genshin because I'm just like, oh my God, like it's so much information and it's like a lore dump. I'm just like, I'm not ready for all this. I like many things. It's a timing thing. It's a timing thing. Huh. Isn't this guy pretty similar to Hania's Pyro 1? Let's be sure to give it a cool sounding name. Retribushroom? Like retribution, but I don't know what's bush. Retribushroom? Bushroom? Retribushroom? Flame Wrath? I kind of like Flame Wrath. Fire Punch is kind of silly. I like Flame Wrath. Oh, this one's just like Twirly Whirly. Paimon's got a new idea coming on. Stormacorn. It's kind of silly. I like it. Well, look, we're getting primo gems each time I do this. So it's like, of course I'm gonna do this. I need these primo gems so that I can buy more characters. I need this. I need it. Oh yeah, and then I gotta awaken everybody here, don't I? I was like, how do I awaken people again? I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta go back over to Port Ormos. Right here, yeah. But yeah, there's a rhyme and reason to there's a method to the madness. I'm not just completely mad. I'm batshit crazy, but there's you know there's a reason for it. What a bale for? I want you to train my buddies. Spore cannon, flowery flechettes, overgrowth. The preset. Blue, green, blue. But it does it in a line. You have a copy? No. So hold on. If I rotate, blue, green, blue, green, blue. Blue, green, blue. The problem is I have an excess green if I use the preset, right? Because like I need one blue down here, but I don't need another blue, so I need to kill one of the orange ones. Well, I can't kill two oranges. Blue, green, blue. Oh no, I killed two green. Whoop. I don't know if that was the way that I was supposed to do it, but you know, whatever. It's good enough. 8 moves, good enough. I'll have to do it in 7 steps? Okay. Blue, green, blue. Blue, green, blue. I have to have a blue here. So then what if I rotate this one? Blue, green, blue. Mm-hmm. There we go. I was like, that's a horrible preset. I was like, orange, pink, yellow. Orange, pink, yellow. So I have to kill one. I have to kill one of the pinks to make orange. Just fine if I do it here because it's gonna mirror one, but it kills this pink. See, look, we're leveling up our shrooms, Judge. Come on. You can't tell me that this is not important. This is the most. Ooh, 2 presets. So what do we have in excess? When we have an excess pink and we're missing a green. I just move that one up and then copy, right? Easy. A little bit too easy, I think, but alright. That first one was kind of tough with the 6 for no reason. What do we have excess? We have an excess purple and an excess yellow. And we don't have enough pink. So we need to kill one of you. And now we have to kill one purple. Oh wait, no, not one purple. We need to kill one other thing. There we go. So much so that I bought a puff sleeve button up that has red mushrooms in it. I have no idea what your fascination is with mushrooms, but I don't find them that interesting. They're just kind of like, they kind of just are, right? I mean, obviously you have a different opinion than I do, but it's like mushrooms are just kind of like, you know, mushrooms. Like they exist because they're mushrooms. Is my opinion. Does it just tell me? No? Okay, no, I did miss one. Alright. And these are my new contestants here. And new for that too. Dory! We have enough points here for Dory already. I don't have, oh, because we have to do the fights for those. I forgot we have to actually fight for the crowns. My champion title. Let's go. Go to my match. I should actually read who or what the person has, right? Because I think they tell me like what they're rocking. This is a stretchy Onamo fungus. Hails from Inazuma and is a rising star with the publishing house, a popular light novel publisher. She has joined the competition in hopes of finding inspiration for her new work. Such dedication, though, this contestant perhaps in the preliminaries was rather shaky. One can only conclude that she is nonetheless a talented beast tamer, especially when one considers her nature as a guest from afar who has only just encountered fungi. Soka's ace Stormstress is skilled at using Onamo projectiles to attack from afar and can also provide its teammates with healing and Onamo buffs. This steady as she goes style of combat should by no means be underestimated. Right. So she has buffing stuff and... Okay. So we're going to take our healer, obviously. We're going to take Bongo Head. I swear to God, the only one I remember is Bongo Head. Not like eating them all the time, but I want to learn more because they're fascinating. Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about. I don't understand why they're fascinating. They're just mushrooms. Bongo Head. I hate that Bongo Head is literally in my #1 position, but you know, whatever. So she has... Wait, no, she has a long shroom one. I don't even know what this does. Healing... Can attack opponents from afar using electron, increase the damage output. Partying matters. She's got a lot of damage. There's pyro energy and pulls opponents into unleashing blast explosion. This is the heat first. I actually don't want that one. I want Rocky. Put Rocky in there because Rocky does buffs. What do you do? The wind vortex in front of his enemy continually pulls enemies within... Oh, yeah. You go in there and then... What does New Flame Boy do? That deals pyro damage to nearby opponents, causing them to take certain pyro damage. Releases a heat shockwave. Trushes. We'll try you. So we have healing. We have heal, shield, buff, damage. 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 Heal, shield, buff, damage.
お二人との対戦の時がこんなにも早く訪れてしまうとは。ごめんなさい。八重様に認めていただくために、そして私の小説人生のために、
Kakugo! Which is kind of like Bring It On. No, I think that is Bring It On, actually, exactly. Yeah, we got Bongo Head. Don't get cocky with us.
So how was Pepe?
How was it?
Yeah, it was wonderful. Everything I promised.
Apparently you were dying.
No. Partially disconnected shoulder.
What? How did you do that, old man?
That's exactly correct. Exactly correct. I don't know. I was at work on Monday. I said, "Oop, I tweaked something. All right, I'm gonna start stretching." Started my stretching routine. It just got worse. It got worse. Man, I was stretching like a goddamn gymnast all week. And then last night it was like, you know what? I'm not sleeping at all. This thing just is vibrating.
You felt your whole body in pain. I was wondering because once your wife texted us instead of you, I'm just like,
No, No, she snuck in on me. She snuck in. I got this morning. She says, I took care of it. I said, took care of what? Says, all I want to know is I don't want a couple of sad-faced boys sitting at the Peps, you know, at 12:15, wondering where I'm at. I don't want that in any way. She said, nope, we're going down. We're going to go to a chiropractor. We're going to get this S taken care of. And just got back from the second adjustment. So we will see. We will see. But it cannot be better, worse than it was.
Sounds like you had a good time then.
Holy mother of God. It was not good. It's not good.
I can bet. I can bet.
Yeah, well, I kept thinking, oh, I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna see what the boy doing. I was like, no, I don't have the energy. So, watch some videos. Went to that new MMO because I can fish with just my right hand. I don't need my left hand for anything. Did some fishing challenges, and I said, yeah, that's it. That's all the energy I got. I don't have any more.
That'll do it to you.
So, well, first thing the missus asked, well, how do you partially disconnect this shoulder? I don't know. I did it. I'm a winner.
Winner, chicken dinner. Nobody does it better.
Yeah, I figured I'd come in and make my sad but true excuses why there's been a lot of ignoring and general distance. But yeah, you didn't want to talk to me all this week. This week was not a good week for conversation. I see Jew is in there and she's giving the hay.
That's for you.
I know. I see you, little girl. I see you, little girl. I see you. I see you.
All for you.
We're having the good weathers. We don't have snow. We're not shoveling.
We could be.
We go right out there and get sushi right now this minute by the gallon.
Yeah, I need to fix my key bindings. Now I can mute myself in Discord because that thing takes forever to set up. I don't know why.
Buying that S. But no, I felt bad.
Options.
She took care of it. So well, as long as
I should be the one who's
they're
responsible.
Fine, I will let you drag me to this voodoo doctor, this chiropractor, because I was within moments last night of heading over to emergency because like it can't get any more throbby than this. It just can't.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. No, it's been an amazing week. Get home. Oh, is it 7 o'clock? Must be time for bed. You know, like that. I was going to give you kudos on your zombie game. You barely made that horde round. Good on you.
Which one?
I saw you just do that one where they all come running underneath the bridge, and I think in hindsight, if you'd have looked at it different, you'd have flipped a couple of Molotovs underneath that choke down on that bridge if you knew that was how it was going to go. But you did good. You did good.
Oh, so I mean, like if it was like the napalm Molotovs, where like they're just like really hard to make. So I've been like, when I was playing that, I was trying really hard not to use them because they're like expensive to make and it's hard to find the materials for.
Well, I saw that you it was getting down where you were going to have to start beating them with your wiener because you was out of rifle ammo and you was pistoling as much as you could. And I thought, yep. It's a good call. Blow explosives aren't bad. I always thought it was interesting that you set yourself on fire though, and it didn't seem to bother you. I thought that was kind of neat.
Everybody knows self damage is usually low on a lot of games.
Yeah, it didn't look like it bothered you at all. Normally you see a little tick down or says you're on fire or something. It's just like,
it did like 10 damage, I think, or something. It does a small amount. I'm surprised that the napalm goes out as quickly as it does, since it like basically cooks all the other zombies like to death.
I suppose it's if you ever, I'm pretty sure you have, knowing you, lit a gasoline fire. That don't stay there forever. This is a woof.
It does if you mix stuff together to make napalm, which is basically what we're doing with like kerosene and polystyrene. It's like it basically makes napalm. You're just making a goo that burns.
Yeah, but it still goes out pretty quick. It's the secondary. I'm gonna cling on you and just burn while I'm on you, which is the.
Yeah, that's why that's what the polystyrene part. You make a goo that's on fire. That's what napalm is.
Yeah, and that's the thing. But the regular fire part, yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Woof, gone. Oh.
Oh no, I'm the villain, but Paimon freeloads off the villain, so she's the bigger villain.
Pop in, say hey, say I think I'm on the road to recovery.
You think you're on the mend?
Well, he did that second run, man. He was hitting me with that ultrasound, and it was making my soul vibrate. And I thought, I actually did feel it kind of, because they say on this location, just don't yak it in there like you watch on Lethal Weapon or something like that. It's got to go in right.
It's got to go in right, or else it like fuses weird, and it could be problematic later.
Oh yeah, and that's it forever. So he really took his time with it. He was, I think he got more workout than I was getting, because he was all sweaty and breathing heavy when he was done. But I could feel it the first time it took its first major pop, and I went, okay, all right. I thought was he was just busy shaking my hand or something like that. And the first pop went, and then he kept going, and then I felt the secondaries, and I thought, okay, I feel adjustments finally being made, but it's because I was so stiff from a week of stretching, double down stretching, triple stretching, that I wasn't being my own friend. So. Well, with that being said, yeah. So you're a little late tonight. What you doing on late tonight? Was it because, don't tell me it's because I made a bad call on foods and didn't make it.
No, I wasn't feeling well yesterday, and I woke up hella late today because I was in the throes of madness yesterday.
Oh, headache time?
Headache that led into like nausea for like 30 hours or whatever.
Yeah, they all do. How did the injectable do?
Lack of sleep explains the tiredness, but not the breathlessness. It was like a headache that wasn't really like in my head. It was like more in my gut. Like it kept like pinging from my head to my gut. So like I don't think the shot did anything.
Oh, okay. So you had something completely different, yeah? Because I forgot what that's called, but it's got a different name for it. And, yeah, because I can feel those as well. If it's not a Suma headache, I don't even bother with it. You gotta hit that thing on the Suma headache, and it's like it won't dent this one. So, is this gonna be our new person we're gonna get this one here, this Layla?
Yeah, probably. I think she's on the next. I think she's on the next banner.
How many more people do we need? Because that Nahida or whoever, she's supposed to be real BA with a combo.
I saw she's supposed to be BA. I looked at her. I was like, she feels shit, but apparently she's like good. But then again, she's also an Archon, so all the Archons are good.
Well, supposedly though, you have to have the. Well, they're saying if you get her main sword, which is the pearl, or no, the one that comes on the banner.
The lamp.
If not, you can get the pearl. You give her the majority of deep woods, and then you top it off with a gilded. And then you got official, or you got some electro in there, obviously with the dendro. Go watch a couple guys play her.
It depends on what you want to do with her. If you want to do like a hyper bloom build versus a quicken build versus a virgin build, it depends.
That guy was he was tearing up some ass with that. So okay. I know you do need a
we
dendro,
sure do. We love helping
dendro,
GI, but if we didn't,
whatever that is, I want to say it, the cube bad guy. That's dendro.
The cube bad guy.
You know,
the new cube boss, hypostasis, or just
the
whatever stasis, the dendro hypostasis.
Yeah, you have to have Kali works really good with that. He just breaks out that arrow, and you can get it one run, so that's not too bad. It's better than that stupid fire stasis one. I hate that one, man. I'm just gonna try to level up. Bear with me. The brain's not 100% yet. It's lag. Yoimina.
Oh, Yoimiya. I didn't know. Yeah, that would make sense. I was trying to think of all the fire people, because obviously whoever, like whatever region they're from is usually where their resource comes from. So it's like, first one that came to mind was Toma.
Yoimiya specifically, because I'm trying to. She's my not broken amber. So she does some good damage. So.
You mean Yoimiya is your fire Yolan?
Yolan does fire?
No, she's your fire Yolan, because she does fire. She basically does what Yolan does, but with fire.
I was gonna say my fire. What's her Juju? Ganyu.
No, because Ganyu has the like arrow bolt thing. You're just like empowering the basic attack, which is kind of what Yolan does with the lucky throws.
Oh, okay. So the 3 empowers that you're getting, that Yoimiya has, that's also on Yolan. Oh, yeah, I haven't played Yolan, so
no, but I mean, there's like some like subtle differences, but Yolan's thing is like the lucky barb thing. Everything basically is like gearing up to power up her main thing. Laura, do you know something about that?
Yeah, she's supposed to be.
I mean, I could point it out, but it's like very subtle, but a mid dialogue.
Yeah, Nilu, so on and so on. Yeah, let me let you go with that. Go do that thing. I'm gonna lurk and see if the Jew decides she's gonna do something else weird, and then I can yell at her. But mostly I'm gonna go lay over here, lay in this here couch. So
yeah, go ahead, lay on the couch. It sounds like you're in pain, so enjoy your couch time.
Well, it's my first dislocated something, so it's very exciting. Very exciting.
Not really. I dislocated my knees, so I was like, I kind of know what that's like.
That was my first one, and very exciting. Thank you.
Hey, but haven't you like broken a bone? I don't think I've broken anything. I fractured stuff.
Never broken a bone. Unless you consider toe bones. I'm pretty sure I've kicked something with my baby toe and broken that multiple times, but I don't think that counts because you can't do anything about a toe. I can't tell how many times I've kicked something with a toe, but yeah, no actual broken bones.
I was thinking of like fractures. Like it's pretty easy to like fracture your like the shin fractures when you're like jumping around. I'm kind of trying to like apply it to what you do like hunting back in the day. Like you might have jumped a little too high, a little too much like weight with your like shells and gun and stuff.
Yeah, maybe, but I've never had that either. No fractures that I know of. Well, all muscle pulls usually always having to do with muscles. And you know what? I wouldn't trade the groin one for this one for all the money in the world, because that groin one was.
Oh wow, the groin in a very sensitive area, a pulled muscle in a sensitive area. Who'd have guessed?
But no. So you had a pulled groin muscle?
I had a light one, yeah.
Yeah, you're every single step feels like somebody's speed bagging your testicles, and it's like, how is that possible? They're not connected.
Because it's in that region.
Not connected.
It's in that region. It's firing nerves in that region. I mean, technically, like when you get hit in the nuts, it's not like your testicles hurt. It's like that pelvic region, because it's like a whole nerve area.
I'm just saying. So now I want to know if I have to ask a girl if when they pull the groin muscle, if their testicles hurt. I gotta know.
I'm pretty sure it's just like a region thing.
Next time Jude comes up, we'll ask her if she ever.
They're probably like, oh no, this is nothing. Period cramps are worse.
They always say that.
I mean, that's an experience. If you ever have the chance to get like the electrodes hooked up to like your abdomen to simulate like period cramps, like that's not a fun experience.
Yeah. No, they say a lot of things are worse.
It also depends on who's having those, though. Some people have it worse.
Passing stones.
Well, it's literally what we signed up for the sake of harmonious coexistence with our shroom buddies.
I haven't had that one, but I look forward to that one either.
Well, yeah, but I feel like passing stones is
in that region.
No, it's just like it would be the same thing. Like, oh yeah, like you think period cramps are bad? How about being set on fire until you die? It's like, yeah, of course, kidney stones are probably gonna hurt more. You're like, there's an actual sickness, and it's like. That's why people like compare it to like, oh yeah, like I broke a bone or something, or like I pulled a muscle. It's like, yeah, but this is like something that happens recurringly to people for like monthly, and they have no control over it. It's a little bit different than like, oh yeah, I got my arm blown off. That hurts way more. I was like, that hurts way more. It's like, well, yeah, no shit. You had something rip your arm off. Yes, that would probably hurt more than period cramps. Yes.
Huh? But like you said, but I think after a while you kind of, sort of, get a grip on it. Kind of like with the headache thing, where I finally figured out, go get a professional, get the professional, give me good drugs, blah blah blah, so on and so on.
Yeah, but you still gotta ride it, so it's not like it gets easier. You just kind of like medicate it better.
Yeah, but no medication is worse. I've been riding this thing with just Ibu, and it's just Ibu is absolutely worthless. You get about 3 potential hours of something, and then you're right back in the ass. So.
Well, I don't think ibuprofen's like specifically designed for like pain relief. It's like the it's pain relieving, but it's like an inflammation type thing.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to knock down anything.
I think you want more. You want like more like acetaminophen or whatever, because like acetaminophen's the one that disrupts like your pain, your nerve impulse thing or whatever.
You know what also does? A little oxycodone, but I couldn't get my hands on any of that. So I hear that's great.
Did you ask? Did you ask him?
The chiropractors don't have that.
I mean, they could be like a medical practitioner that also does chiropractic. There's like there's like multiple layers.
Yeah, I didn't have that. Not at all. But either way, I'll leave you to your strem.
You're gonna lay down, relax.
I felt bad about abandoning our Pepe quest today.
I didn't feel bad about it. I was mostly concerned when I'm getting texts from your wife, because you're not able to do them on your own.
Oh no, she snuck in there. I mean, I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just saying, asked about 1,000 questions. You did it right. You didn't leave them swinging in the breeze. There better not be 2 boys sitting there at the papes at this time, or else it's going to be the divorce is on. So on and so on. And
no, your eldest and I both were sitting there like, yeah, I think he might die, because he hasn't said anything, and we're getting messages from her. So like, yeah, this might be the big one. He might go down.
Yeah. No, I was kind of preferring there for a while. Like, well, I'll say last night, it's just a constant, never-ending throb, no matter how I stand, sit, flop, yeah, you get that about the 3rd day in a row, and you try to go. And the guy was saying, well, you got a desk job. I said, no, sir, I don't. I will be climbing telephone pole first thing Monday morning. He says, ooh, maybe not. Maybe you shouldn't do that. So I may end up calling out next week. Then I'll have 2 weeks of vacay, but we'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings.
We'll see the fun that tomorrow has in store for you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was kind of hoping to game with some boys. You showed me kind of a new game, and I was in there a couple times solo just to see if I could find that button to get the public out of there, and I found it. It's great. And then I ran out of care sauce after that. I ran out of the ability to care.
Makes sense. I like that. Is he leaving? Does it sound like he's okay to sit here? Does it sound like he's okay?
She just got back. She was getting a mani-pedi and or a Stevie Petty, whatever kind of thing he's doing.
Stevie Petty?
Well, I'm pretty sure that's what she's got a man for. Take care of all those businesses. Get that going. Make me a sandwich. Bring that over here while you're doing it.
Not even knowing about the Billy tech. That's how you know you've been out of the game too long. Using people's names like a crazy person.
Who?
Exactly.
Jew's fine, right?
Yeah. I was talking about the other one, but whatever.
No, isn't that his handle though when he comes on and plays it?
No.
I thought he was something with his name.
Maybe, I call him Billy.
No, 100%. He's got his name in there. Yeah, she'll verify for you if she's done with her sandwich and her mani-pedi. Because yeah, I'm 100% sure he's got his name in his.
I'm called Sprucely Bear, but that's not my name.
Yeah, so if I call him by his handle, which is on the thing that he uses.
Yeah, but we call everybody Billy here. This is what I'm used to.
Called
That's why I was
Juju.
confused. Yeah, Judge is Judge or Billy.
Here's,
Especially when she pisses me off, and I'm just like, all right, Billy, you need to relax.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to the Billy thing. That seems a little. I don't know.
It's just like a generic name, like hey you, like what's up, Billy?
Yeah, no, I haven't got that. I haven't started billing yet. Anyhow. Let me talk to you a bit, boy. I'll try to jump in.
I was like,
here
rest
and
up.
get
Like I
your
said,
stuff.
you sound like you got put through the ringer. So.
Oh no, it was great. I had to voluntarily go to my first chiropractor.
You gotta volunteer to actually get like better. That's like so not unlike you.
No, never. Listen.
I've
There's
I've never once ever heard you ever actively seek out any kind of medical help of any kind. You want to sit there, you want to suffer, you love it, it's your favorite.
Oh man, when he was working that ultrasound, he was going, how is this? Oh, you're murdering me right now. Keep going,
exactly,
baby.
exactly.
I'm into this S&M. Light that ass up, get it going.
Exactly, you're a sicko.
Sometimes just how you look at things.
Right, you're a sicko. We got it.
All right, boy. I'll talk to you a bit. Love you.
Love you too, Pop. Peace out. Yeah, I didn't hear any. I was like, background for that. I didn't hear dick from him yesterday when he popped in the stream, but no information, no build up, no anything, and then I just get a random text that's like, yeah, your father's not doing well. I'm like, That kind of wakes you up a little bit. Partially dislocated shoulder. It's not a good one. Definitely not a good one. Heal my boys up, bongo head. The frost arm, lateral. Kind of doing all right. Bloom vaporize. Boom. I'm kind of waiting for him to get wet so I can hit him with the blooms. But Bongo Head's not really doing anything. No virgin. Bonk. Bonk. Chill. $22.70. It's not bad. $22.70. I think anyway. I think I just have to stay above 2K for those. Apparently not that one. Oh, I know. I have to switch sides, right? Right. You have to stay above 2,000. Almost, Dory. Almost. Almost, Dory. Yeah, he's gonna be. Yeah. I have no idea why he thinks that he's gonna be able to go to work on Monday. It's kind of cute. I was like, I remember when I pulled my knee and I couldn't even walk. I couldn't even like walk to school. He's gonna try to lift ladders and stuff and do his normal job. It's not happening. Pew, 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 pew. Lot of ooh, so much bloom. Virgin, bloom, 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 virgin, virgin, boom. Ooh, I forgot I moved it. No! That was the wrong one. That's the one I wanted to use. We went back to work from lunch. Uh-huh. Isn't that what he normally does? Can you stop beating up like on my one fire shroom, please? Pew 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 pew. Lead, ice wall, ice wall. Oh, everything's ice. And then our supporting fungus is gonna be rocky. Boop. You'll swirl that, and then that should swirl the fire and swirl. It might swirl ice. Okay, not swirl what I wanted it to. Perfect. Boom! Don't die, Flamo. Nice. 25-20? Nice. That's actually a pretty good combo. Pretty good. Pretty good. So now we did assault side, I have to do defense side. Okay, we got Hydro, Abyss Mage, Cryo, Wood, and Food. I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna put Swirly in. I'm gonna put Shocky in. Wait, no, hold on. I wanna do Swirl, Fire, Shocky. You. Oh wait, no, I forgot that's not Swirly, that's stupid Dendro, whatever. That still also works. I wanted the Dendro to actually go on the barrier though. For the bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Virgin. Ice gotta work here too, thinking about it. Please don't let him do that. Whatever. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I was like, it's not going well. There we go. Just gotta wait for the little leaves to drop in. Well, I was like, what was that shooting? But I want 20 is not great, but aren't. It's at least stayed above 50%, so I'm assuming we get a pass because of that. Prepping for the tournament. We do shield sides. It's also 2K for that. Let's put put Rocky in, put Burley, you, and then double fire. Double fire. Pew 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 pew. Sweep. Bang 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 bang. But this is the Pokemon part of the game for no reason. I don't know why this is here, but it's nifty. Get on my way. Yeah, I got a healed. I was like getting hit so bad. Get him, Bernie Shroom. Nice, 2780. No. Here we go over to sword side. I think we needed... Oh no, we only needed 1,000. Quest the strongest opponent. Oh, we have to beat the strongest opponent, then we can get Dory. Is Dory the last opponent? Duel matches? Oh, so then you can have like 2 sets of things, or you're fighting with 2 people? $7K Primo Gems, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
見た目はただのフラワーゼリーだぞ。まあ、もともとは展示用のものだしな。レシピも机の上に置いてある。
But even if they added some special ingredients, most contestants wouldn't suspect a thing.
それじゃあ持ち帰って調査することもできないじゃないか。それに、これって窃盗だろ？参戦資格どころか30人団に捕まえられる可能性だってあるぞ。
I was like, the core of 30 has to be like this, one of the silliest names for an organization or in anything that I've heard in a game in a hot second.
あ、そうだ、写真機。このフラワーゼリーの実物とかレシピの写真を撮っておけばたくさんの情報を残しておけるぜ。
Take photos of the shop to use as evidence of. I also like that. You locate the floor jelly recipe and take a photo and take photo evidence. I like how I just took a photo of the back of Yolan's head.
次はこれを分析できる専門家を探さないと。でも時間が厳しいし、まずはレイラの買い物を済ませようぜ。
True, let's go help out Layla. Oh, not you.
あれ？
Hania.
ハニ
こんなに早くキノコンを育成しに来るなんてストイックね。道理でバトルでも勝ち続けられるわけだわ。
ヤ、前の話はまだ終わってないぞ。お前の考えは過激すぎるんだ。
Agreed, it is a little bit too extreme,
僕を
but
語る必要はないわ。
she seems that way.
もし私の考えが間違っていると思うなら、まず私を倒してから君たちのいわゆる正しい観点を聞かせてくれればいい。
I was like, no, she's so one-dimensional. She's the might makes right character. No.
全然話を聞いてくれないぞ。初めて会った時は仲良くしてたのに、どうしてこんな風になっちゃったんだ。
Let's go. We're short on time. The only way we can persuade her is to do it her way.
わかった。ポコポコビーに。
Poco Poco
おいらたち
Beanie.
も落ち込んでる暇はないぞ。
I got Poco Poco Beanie means bongo head. I think because, like, the sound of like drum sounds in Japanese sound like Poco Poco. I don't know why. But that's like that's like their that's their way for doing the sound orally. What's that called? Like I don't think it like it's not like alliteration. Maybe it's alliteration. Oh wait, no, this no, not that one.
より多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Onomatopoeia, there you go. That's what it is. Like the boom, crash, vroom. Poco Poco. That's what that is. Poco Poco. Poco 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 poco. Poco poco poco.
それ
レイラのメモによると全能商人との待ち合わせ場所はここみたいだぞ。
The almighty merchant. There's Dory! I knew it.
お探しですかしら。ならばいらっしゃいませ。
Dory!
そうそう、よくわかって。
Yeah, cause it's Dory. What do you mean?
なんでドリーがここに？レイラの言う全能商人ってお前のことだったのかよ。
I mean, it is fitting. Any way that there's more to be had, Dory's in it.
まったく何がおかしいのでしょう。サングマハベイ様の品は一番豊富で一番不思議なもの。これは全グランドバザールのオーナーとお客様が知っている事実ですのよ。
I mean, it's kind of true. It's kind of true.
全能大能能とあるものはすべてこのドリーの専売特許。他の商人は使うことすらできませんわ。まあ数百万モラの使用料は払っていただけるならば話は別ですけれど。
Like I said, anytime that there's more to be had, Dory's in.
まあ初めから予想はついたはずだけど。
I figured that immediately.
ところでレイラーさんはあなたたちに使い走りを頼みましたの？どうやら彼女は本当にテーマ大会に夢中のようですの。
I know she's busy enjoying it. She's probably tired.
お前、レイラとそんなに仲良かったのか。あいつにずいぶん詳しいんだな。
Well informed is good for business.
これは仲とは関係ありませんわ。レイラーさんは私のところから買い物をしたことがあります。大した額ではないけれど、学生にとっては相当太っ腹でしたわ。
Ooh, so Dory does know a little bit more.
彼女の動きを気にして当然でしょ。そうしてその怪しい大会のことも知ったわけですのよ。
Why is the tournament suspicious? So you know something about what's going on. Do you have any intel?
私はただ少しおかしいと思っただけですわ。あ、そうだ。ちょうど売れなくて困ってる品がありますの。置いておいても錆びるだけですから。あなたたちにお渡ししましょう。
I was like, so I don't think I want any hot goods. I don't. That usually. I was like, hot goods to me, just in the way she's speaking, usually means it's stolen stuff, and I don't want that.
ただのパーツとノートのかけらじゃないか。聞いた話によると、これらは大会の主催側が消そうとした装置と資料だそうですわ。
Oh, so it's not stolen. It's just stuff that they tried to destroy. Okay.
彼らはうっかりさんで広いものでお金持ちになりたい者もいるということに配慮できなかったようですわ。すべて回収され、私の手元に来たわけですの。
And then that's why she thinks the tournament's suspicious, because she read the documents and saw whatever the thing was, and it makes sense. Okay.
よく見ると、この資料に書いてある単語、フラワーゼリーのレシピに似てるぞ。装置の残骸もH宝珠と似てるところがあるし。
The plot is
ひょ
thickening.
っとすると実験用のものかもしれないぜ。とりあえず保管しておいてミコにも見せよう。何か怪しいところが見つかるかも。
I think we can safely assume that there is something suspicious about Catilia.
結局初めに心配してたこと現実になっちゃうんだよな。もっとポコポコビーニーとのんきに遊んでたかったのに。
Poco Poco Beanie.
何についてお話なのかわかりませんけれどこれらのものがお役に立てたようですわね。それでは割引して6000万モラでお譲りしましょ
I was like,
う。毎度ありがとうございます。
I was like, you said you were gonna give it to us. Number one, number two, who has 60 million, Mora? I got 22 at most, and I'm not buying pieces of paper and crap.
それはずるいぞ。
But she's gonna give it to you in exchange for something.
冗談ですわ。 こういうものに興味があるのはあなたたちとマハマトラくらいですもの。普通の商売をした後のおまけといたしますわ。レイラさんの注文表については任せてくださいまし。レイラさんの欲しいものが分かり次第品を手配して専門の業者の手でお届けしますわ。もう使い走りをしなくても良いですわよ。
I was like, thank you, Dora. I don't know why you have to sound like you're trying to squeak out, like you're trying to speak through helium, but you're also trying to like talk normally. It's like very obnoxious.
びっくりした。努力がすべて無駄になったかと思ったぜ。賞金をゲットしたとしても簡単に払える額じゃないよな。
What do you mean we couldn't afford that even if we won the top prize? Wasn't the top prize like 61 or 62 million Aura or something like that? Or no, that's probably the prize pool is 62 million. Like in total. So then like top place would get like probably 40 or something, and then it like slowly trickles down. Here's Layla's order list.
松茸のくずが混ざった小麦粉に古いジャム、それにザイトゥン糖ジュース。キノコンって本当にこんなものを食べますの？レイラさんは一体どこからこの情報を？
I was like, so fungi eat other fungi with matsutake powder, vintage jam, zaytun peach juice. I guess that's just a whole bunch of crap you put together. It has nutrients, I suppose.
まだ不安は残ってるけど、そろそろ時間だし、バトルに参加と行こうぜ。カウトリアが本当に何か企んでるとしても、最終テストに合格すれば、その場で白状させることもできるよな。
Sure, we're gonna do that, Paimon. Sure. Okay, first of all, get the camera out of my inventory. Get that out of here. Baron Bigfoot, and he's got a cryo fungus, so that means we're gonna immediately pull out a fire fungus. To some adventurers, the name Baron Bigfoot is a rather famous one indeed, for he is a very senior and experienced member of the guild who has traveled to Mondstadt and adventured in Dragonspine. Now he brings what he has learned of the biting cold to the tournament, and has formed a team whose main force is that of cryofungi. Baron Bigfoot's greatest ally is Gusto Frosto, who can close the distance with its opponents rapidly and quickly apply cryo to its opponents. Should the team comprise hydrofungi, they might be able to control this entire battle. Wouldn't that be bad if I had a hydrofungus? How does that work? No, hold on. I guess because it doesn't take on that archetype, right? Because this is cryo. So if I put water into cryo, oh, then it should work the other way. Yeah, so that's whoever attacks first. Because if I shoot water into ice, it's gonna freeze it. So if I shoot ice into water, it should also freeze it. I mean, I was like, that's how that works. It's like the same thing, like if I use electricity into fire, it's superconduct. If I use fire into electricity, it's superconduct. They just like do two different things that are slightly different. But I think it's just like how much damage one does over the other. We have Poco Poco head, so let's do Swirly Swirl, let's do fire, and what does he have? He has a bongo head himself, floaty hydro fungi, frost, stretchy Onimo, stretchy electro. So he's got superconduct. Oh, sorry, I said superconduct with overloaded or with fire and electro. It's overload. Wrong on ice and electric. Electric is superconduct. Swirl. Oh wait, no, you're not Swirl. You're Dendro. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. So fire. Honestly, double fire could just work because I could just like shred. So like swirl double fire. Because, like, I have melt, so I should do more damage to the water one. He has 2 ice. And electro. So superconduct. They all have reactions. They all react. Oh yeah, I'm so scared of your all cryo fungi team. Poco Poco Beanie! I mean, he didn't stand a chance. Like instantly shredded his team. Swirl just makes everything just stupidly easy. Especially because it's a vacuum, so it literally just sucks up everything and just bursts everything that you put into it. Poco Poco Beanie! Very good, Poco Poco Beanie. He's adorable. I love Layla. But the most important thing is I want you, because you're not grumpy, and when you're not grumpy, I don't have to deal with it. That's not. I will give everything I have in my soul, so I don't have to live with you being grumpy. I'm not okay with it. It's just not fun for anyone. Twirly whirly.
今回は新章だったの。でも私たちの方がほんの少しだけ上回ってたみたい。八重お姉さんと一緒に訓練しててよかった。
With Miss Yai beforehand.
さっき全能商人から欲しかったものが届いたよ。本当にありがとう。後で天々ヨーヨー獣のケアをしてから。力が抜けた。やっぱり大声で話すのはやめよう。
Let's keep the volume down.
そういえばミコを見ないな。八重お姉さんは何か急用があったみたいで、宗家さんたちと先に行ったよ。30人団の傭兵が道案内をしてたみたいで。
Okay.
会場に戻った時にはすでに遠くに行ってたから、追いかけて聞くのもなんだし。
Maybe she has work to.
確かにこのところミコはずっとバトルしてるし、たまには編集長様の仕事をやっててもおかしくないな。それにあいつ
You never know what she could be working on.
休暇を取りながら取材するって。その傭兵もガイドなのかもしれないし、心配はいらないと思うぜ。うん。次はいよいよ肝心の準々決勝だね。ちょっと怖いけど一緒に頑張ろうね。
Yeah, hell yeah, Layla. Do our best. That's all you can ever do. Do your best.
オイラたち結構順調に来たよな。レイラも頑張れよ。
We mustn't let our guards down either. We need to strike a balance between competing and investigating.
オイラたちも警戒を緩めずに行こう。そうだ。ドリーからもらったものの写真も撮っておこうぜ。今朝の写真と一緒に保管して、ミコに会ったらまた渡そう。
All right. Very good. And we're done with that. So let's get the heck up out of Genshin for a second. And is that gonna sway your decision if you're gonna go or not? Okay. I was like, better be. So, yeah. I assumed you were gonna be back on the computer because you said you were working on a thing. Okay. Drive safe. George, are you still here? Are you still being a schmelly belly? That's actually number one. Number two, I need to wash my hands because apparently there's like bleach on the ground and I don't know why, but there's just bleach on the ground by me. And my hand started burning because I kept trying to like get it off the crown. So one sec. Hi, hi. What up? What do you want me to play? We have No Man's Sky or Witcher. I was gonna harass my dad until I learned that he was dying, so that's not that helpful. Probably should turn the music down just a little bit while I ask questions. Bitch. I love how I was just like, bitch.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people
Lower than your mama's ever seen it in a lifetime. Never would have imagined, not even in her right mind. Practice in front of that mirror, now you doing it on the dance floor. Mad cause I can't get with you, chick, just show me how to dance.
I was like, BL, you want me to play Borderlands?
and I don't need to speak a single word. Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up running.
You're funny.
And I don't need to speak a single word. Cause you got me holding. Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up running. And I don't need to speak a single word. Cause you got me holding. Cause you got me holding. Got me holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep running. And I don't need to speak a single word. Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up running. And I don't need to speak a
So, Witcher.
Cause you got me holding me up, play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up, drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 'cause you got me holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep running.
I don't even have Borderlands 2 anymore on here.
Single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up running. And I don't need to speak.
As I say, I was like, I'm still working on my like Siren run. That's like almost kind of done. Because that's like the fastest speedrun I think is on Maya, not counting New Game Plus run with Bada Booms on Salvador. But it's New Game Plus loadout.
But elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Dude, look at how bright Toussaint is. Like the rest of the game was so like dark and sad. You can tell like the difference between Toussaint and like people are just bumping into me, shoving me around. But you can tell the difference in Toussaint versus like the base game. Like the base game, even like the graphics were like kind of less. You can see like they added more vibrant, they added more color, they added more diversity in like the characters and the cast. Everything's just bright. Welcome to Beauclair. Oh yeah, and we're in our end game armor already, so we're looking very handsome in our end game armor because we have like full feline armor. Actually, I think we can make Grandmaster armor, right? Because we're level 40 now. We should be able to upgrade all of our shit.
Oh!
Where is my armor, Schmidt? Oh yeah, in Perch, right? My Grandmaster. Geralt.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Yeah, I left that bleach on my hand too long. My fingertips are buzzing.
Hey ya!
Hey ya! I would like my next tier of armor though. If I could do anything else, I would like Grandmaster.
Geralt,
Iona.
good of you to come by.
Geralt.
Need some armor made.
I should have my Grandmasters for feline. I think I went out of my way specifically to pick up all those. Oh, I don't have Grandmasters? Yay! Oh wait, no, I forgot. That's one of the quests. I forgot that's the new thing. Yeet.
Take care now.
I'm bungling mostly because I forgot. Yeah, we have to do quest, and that's one of our treasure hunt things. I forgot. Yeah, I was like all of our Grandmaster armor. Yeah, 34 is the highest that you normally can get, and then you have to go around and grab all the Grandmaster gear. But since it says level 40 on the quest, I'm assuming that the gear is gonna be level 40. Because I think we're pretty solid / like ready to take on all the content that we need to do for the base game, but Toussaint is something completely different with all the requirements it has. Like the arachnomorphs, I mean, that was last night, literally, where I had to fight those awakened statues, and they were just beating my ass in 2 hits. It was not fun. Ooh. Haven't even been up there.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Avalach. Mostly because we're literally on like the last quest. We're playing house. Wait, is this my place? I didn't even look at where I teleported. Is this Bianco? Oh no, it's not. The Hunger Game. Dude, I like how I literally just teleported back 2 places, didn't do anything but talk to a craft person, and the game's like, here's a whole bunch of new quests and stuff. And I'm just like, I didn't do anything though. The game's like, yeah, we know. Here's a whole bunch of stuff. Ew, that thing. God damn it. I was gonna skip it, but I can't. I think those are insectoids, right? Judge, quick. What are plants? I'm pretty sure they're... Yeah, no. Oh yeah, these things are annoying. Oh no. Yeah, no, also those. The ones that put... Kikimori. There you go. These things poison you. The worst. And they're hybrids? No. Cursed ones? Arachnospore, yeah, okay. Cursed ones. Attack power, attack power. I don't have another 5 for attack power. burning. Wow, I don't. Wow. Stop. Oh, you sneaky. It's literally clipping me. By the way, as much damage as they're doing here, this was my point where I'm like, yeah, this on something different. Not just counting the enemies that are here, and the fact that their level gets way higher than mine. Not just that, but the fact that they just like shred. Which, to be fair, I am also using light armor, so like I am kind of like debilitating myself in a way. But we need damage. The best offense is a good defense, is the thing. And the best defense is a good offense. Bam. Claire. Honeysuckle. Alright, Roachy Roach.
Faster.
Go. Bartholomew Delane? Delane? Bandit camp. And you know what bandit camp means? That means human. And you know why we love humans? Woohoo! Because you've got enough items, Witcher school gear of the highest quality will unlock special bonuses. Yeah, we don't have that yet. What are you? Tesham. Unlock your first bonus set for this set. Oh, it's a relic. Yee, the full blackout armor. God damn. I mean, it doesn't really make sense with Geralt's head, but it looks cool. It just doesn't really look like it fits Geralt. Oh, I forgot I needed my poison. Hangman's.
What now, you piece of...
What now, you piece of filth? There's some shitty bolts. There's some level 1 bolts.
Magic! Sorcery of some kind! Once I start ramming your grey muff. Let's end this.
Oh.
You killed him, son of a tyrant!
Lucky while I make soup, I'm going to heat up this spicy chicken quesadilla chunky Campbell soup. Or were you... Did you go out of your way to tell me what you were doing with it? Obviously, if you're lurking, you might hear it and come back or whatever, but... Are you telling me what you're doing because you thought I was going to ask that you're making a soup? And I'm like, oh yeah, you're actually making food? That's cool. What are you making? I'll be honest. I probably would have, but I don't really like soup that much, so... I probably wouldn't have said shit. Well, thanks for letting me know. I do appreciate you letting me know. Fried meat. Dude, fried meat, delicious. Yeah. Like I'm psychic or something.
Must be Delonne's residence.
Yeah, I don't think Delone.
Let's go.
That's how you pronounce that, alright. Yeah, I wouldn't have asked about soup.
Whoa there, Roach.
Soup is not something I eat.
Gotta find a way inside.
I put that on the same tier as salad. It's not that I don't like. It's not like I don't like eating healthy. I'm just not a fan of soups and salads. If I'm gonna eat something, I'd rather have something of substance. Which I know that's kind of like the complete opposite purpose of a salad, because a salad's supposed to be like just filling. It's supposed to be like low calorie filling, and it's good for you. It has like all your vitamins and minerals and stuff. It's not my favorite. I'd rather have anything else. Like I'd rather just like, instead of having a salad, like just give me the spinach and I just like wad it up and just throw it down my neck hole. Or same thing with the soup. Like soup is literally just like broth. I'm stuck.
Come on.
I was supposed to poke him while he was there, but alright. I guess we'll just chop him in half.
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, Lebioda's wounds. Calm down. It's over. I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
Yeah, we want that feline armor thing, dude. Give me that blueprint. Witcher diagrams. I'm looking for some.
Looking for scrolls, manuscripts, bearing diagrams of Witcher gear specifically. Any chance you've happened on any? I've not yet managed to inventory the sundries. I arrived just a short while ago. The bandits arrived with their terror. But you may ferret about if you so wish.
This ferret about mean look about. What are you doing here?
Fellow looks abandoned. You its owner? More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Delonne's properties and estates. The Count is missing. Yet, no one at the palace warned me. Villafit is the lair of bandits. That is to say it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher.
Monsieur Witcher. You mean because I murdered them all right now? There, it was the home of bandits and villainry. Until, of course, you came along and just utterly destroyed them and murdered them in cold blood, essentially. That's like his phrasing. He was like, "Oh yes, it was the home of wickedness and evil, horrible abomination." That is, of course, until you showed up, and then they all, I guess that they all died. It's like the gravitas. The way he said it, just for it to kind of just devolve into nothing. He's like, yeah, it's like, it was, they locked me up. There's this horrible bad thing. And then I guess you just murdered them all. It's too funny. That's too funny to me. Mind showing me your wares, sir?
What do you have that you're willing to sell?
Nothing. Nothing. To be fair, he did just get like jumped. But at the same time, like he's got literally nothing. No, I can't sell the cucumber. Judge will get mad. It's like, my pickle? No, it's not a pickle, it's a cucumber. My pickle? Oh, he has nothing. Farewell, dude.
Thanks. So long.
There's a lot of stuff. Damn, how much shit did they have? Was that intentional or was that a typo for you to do a lull and a stare and then a lull? You like pickles? What? You'll literally say you like pickles. Look, there's not an immediate reaction, and I can't see facial expressions, so I have to sit over here and think like, does she think I'm trying to make a sexual joke? I don't do that every time. And she does like pickles. I'm like, literally just stating the obvious that she likes pickles, but I'm like, I don't know what I'm working with here. Letter to Bartolome de Lune and my Grandmaster Feline armor. Nice.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
True. That's why we're not greedy about wanting our Witcher gear. We just want the Witcher gear because we need stats. Spicy ones are the best. Incorrect. There's only one thing that a pickle needs. Mostly because about like a giant just like I swear it's like a gallon or something, like a gallon jar or whatever, 2 gallon of pickles. And there's only one singular requirement that pickles need. Because for the most part, the brine's gonna take care of itself and a pickle's a pickle. There's only one thing a pickle. And that is it needs to snap. It needs to snap. It needs to snap. And read this. For the White Terror, danger zone, do not enter. Any losses of life are probably compensated by Count Borges de Salvares. Okay.
It says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though.
I immediately thought that the White Terror would have been Geralt. That was like my very first thought because he's the white wolf. White hair, silver hair, whatever you want to call it. But yeah. I got like a shit ton of pickles just because, you know, if you want a pickle, you just you put your hand in there and grab one. But they're very not snappy. What do you mean snap? They have to be, you know, they have to snap. They have to be crisp. A crisp pickle. He wants to eat like a limp, flaccid pickle. He's like, now we're kind of getting into sexual jokes, but I mean, it literally parlays itself. Nobody wants a limp, flaccid, like soggy pickle with that shit rock hard, and you bite through it. It's just like biting through a carrot. You want a little play with your pickle. Because the pickles that I have right now, you kind of just like, you can kind of just like gum them. And it's not very satisfying to gum up a pickle. Toussaint Knight's boots. I got that off of, oh wait, no, that must have been in there. I was like, I got that from the book? That don't make no sense. Go to the ruins of Arthet Palace. Right here.
Bandit Camp Delaunay wrote about. Gotta be.
Oh, this is a new thing that I've never seen. Hans base. You are nearing the base of operations of an outlaw gang known as a Hans. Be particularly weary and prepare for a tough fight. These bandits are well organized when attacked. Might call for help from neighboring camps. To prevent this, kill bandits running with torches towards signal fires. Your goal is to kill the Hans leader.
Come on.
I've never seen one of these. Jesus Christ, that arrow went far. Can I not be in combat, please? Please. There we go. Spicy, crisp pickles. Once again, I would say that spicy pickles are pretty good. And more often than not, I would like a nice like spicy habanero pickle. I would definitely say that's my shit right there. I have no idea what I'm doing over here, but damn it. It got so busy in that. I don't even know how many I was working through. I was like, I did not know that they meant that the entire universe was gonna descend on me. When they meant that it's a big area and it's a tough fight. That was a lot.
Come on.
That was way more underwhelming than it seemed. They're like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a tough fight. You know, you should prepare for it. I'm like, all right, bet. Was nowhere near prepared for it. Now I know what that looks like. We're gonna have to run it down main and then try to stop them from going over to that light source. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't think I was stopping those dudes running down that way if my life depended on it. How are you shooting arrows through all your dudes and hitting me? Like, somebody smarter than me needs to explain that still. How are they shooting me with arrows through their team?
All the love for this Goose guy. He's pretty cool. Boost 15 cozy. Boost 15 easy.
No idea what's happening at this point. Dude, look at all the dead bodies! Like, what is this? I literally had to kill the world. George, bro. Thank you for the 200 billies, though, dude. It's very kind of you, dude.
Good.
It's pretty pog champ. Oh my god, I got like double, triple crit. What the hell was that? I was doing so well, and then those dogs both like immediately stumbled me into oblivion. See, like, this is why I need Grandmaster gear. This is literally why I need it.
Come on.
Because I need that extra layer of protection against these 40s, which are my level, but I'm like I have armor that's like 6 levels down, and it's like so bullshit. Oh my fucking god.
Damn it.
You guys like that? I'm just like trying to fight my way through like just like a white screen. I have no idea what I'm looking at over here. I don't know what's happening, but I started walking. Jesus Christ. I was like, it's so busy. All right, Judge. It's your turn to take over the stakes. I like how I literally just came in the middle of here and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like chop up everybody. You know, it's fine. Organization chart for Antoine, Starling, Strag, and Hans. Okay. Well, come on, come on, doggies. Hanses. I mildly confused myself for a second because I was like, wait, dogs aren't Hanses. You see all the loot everywhere. It's like, that's a lot of dead bodies.
Any last words?
By the way, I was like, we killed all those people, but like, you see all this loot here, and not everybody drops loot, so it's like, that's a lot. That's a lot of dead bodies for you know, whatever loot we might have got out of it. Hey, Judge, Judge, I'm over encumbered. Who would have guessed? I'm assuming that the guy's up there. I don't know how to get up there though. Unless there's like a ladder I'm missing. Oh, there it is. Because where else would the leader guy be except for upstairs somewhere in a corner? Oh, look! That guy kind of looks like he's important. Don't you think?
Let's dance.
Just cut him in half. That was busy. And there's literally nothing else I could say about that. That was busy. It was an ugly, 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 ugly busy mess. Full of ugly and busyness. Oh, did we win? I guess so. The happy victory music after I had to beat all that ass.
A moment of your all is in order.
Have a happy birthday text to my mom and forgot to hit send. Someone texted me asking if I forgot what today was, and that's when I realized I didn't send it. Who's someone? That's the real question. That's the more intriguing. Nothing else that you said right there. Nothing you said right there mattered at all to me. I was way more intrigued by who someone is. 'Cause that's so vague.
Well, well. Starling Strakenhoff, House Pam Titelt Harlitsbrut has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Like that, a steep price cut. Guy named Stragan ran across him already.
Stragan.
Yeah, Stragan.
Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shaker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knobcapper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Show me what you got, because I need to get rid of all this extra weight.
Show me what you have on offer, will you?
I was like, your stepdad? Yeah, see, look, I would have immediately been like, was it Tuesday? I would have immediately done that and not looked back and not said anything and not said anything more. But like, was it Saturday? Monday? Sunday? And then not responded to him at all, and then just casually like on the side just sent the message to your mom. That's what I would have done. But I also like being spicier than that, so I like a little spice in my life. Also being a butthead a little bit, but that's neither here nor there. Get all this extra stuff. Oh my god, no. What? Oh my god, no, like that sounds like the worst thing that you could do, or... Because I'm honest, I would do that and it'd be unbelievably hilarious to me. But obviously, you and I are different people. So that might not behoove you to do that. I don't know. Thinking about it for a microcosm, that might not be the wisest of decisions for you to do, which I can understand. You have Grandmaster Feline swords? Oh, I don't got shit. Oh, he's not a Grandmaster, I don't think. That's probably why. No, but he has enhanced gear. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Farewell.
See you later.
Iron longs to be red hot.
Guess it's a champion.
Yeah, the worst thing.
All is in order.
I also didn't for the time that he was around anyway. I also didn't like my stepdad, so. And since I actively had the pleasure, since I had the active pleasure / dish pleasure of living with him, I made him abundantly aware of it, to the point that we were constantly at ends before he got swiftly booted out.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
I forgot you're opposed to confrontation. I forgot.
To be honest, every last man jacked in these parts has but wine and women on the breath.
And then my dumbass is like, "Is there a fight here?" I was like, "Do you want this to go this way? Because it's not gonna go that way. It's not. It's not gonna go any way how you want it to." And it never does. It never does. Dude, I'm not 100% certain where. Oh, is it this thing? Oh, it's red, maybe. Ooh, it was. Are those both my swords?
Butcher and armorer. That shit luck. Pits of broom. Strange name for a series of
feline trousers, feline boots. Okay, so yeah, neither one of those is the thing that I'm looking for right now. Go up here while we're waiting. Or not waiting, but while we haven't explored everywhere. Oh, that's actually within walking distance. I'm just gonna hoof it. That looks like a foglet. That looks like a foglet. Oh, that's a white. That's also a necrophage still, though, so that's fine. Oh, wait, no. Whites are relics, right? Relic. I think I keep doing this every single time, and I second guess myself, and I forget. I think then it is a necrophage. Yeah. Which I don't think matters because they're immune to poison, but we're only putting the necrophage poison on, or you know, like the thing for the extra power for us, #1, and then we get more damage with it anyway, so it's like we're getting like double more damage. Ooh, place power. It's like the level 42 white. A little bit of level. Hey, whoa! It says I can't bleed him. I'm bleeding him though? Oh, I guess it's bleed, not poison. That is an important difference. There we go. Give me that place of power, baby. Give me that shit, baby. I actually haven't even looked at my character stuff since I was fiddling with it earlier. Oh yeah, this thing that I don't really care about. I don't know. How do I level these again? Not active. Wire ability? Oh wait, no, it's maxed out. I need 4 more points in this branch. All bombs deal damage and continue to jock. Concoction increases maximum vitality. Increases maximum vitality when it exceeds the threshold. Increases poison over the threshold. I guess that's kind of fine. 4. Then the only thing I care about here is increases the bonus for a mutagen placed in mutagen slot by 10%. 20%, 25% is nuts. He's a cat school. Every known level increases maximum toxicity. Yeah, that's fine. Oils, probably give 15% chance. Whoever's protection against. Oh, yeah, no, I don't care about that one. Boom! Sheesh! 56% attack power on that thing? Good God. Sheesh! Bam! Dude, we're jacked. I don't even know how much damage we're pumping out now, but it's gotta be a lot. And we're not even fully kitted yet. Yeah, so our damage is taken care of. Now we just need protection. Now we need the option where we don't die. Smile. Oh, arachnospores? No. No. Yeah, Judge, how's your soup treating you? No, not the kekimoris. Yeah, they do poison buildup. No, I hate these things. Stop. Dude, they're so mean. Look at how much poison buildup I got. They're so brutal. It was meh. Sorry to hear that. It was also canned soup. No. Oh! Like, I know there's more Kekimoris, and I'm like, no, I don't want to fight those. This is definitely an ambush of some kind.
Not good.
Profits. Voting steps. Oh? The fuck is this indicator? Here you can solve a problem related to the construction of Lebioda's statue. Dude, who the frick is Lebiota? Who the crap is that?
Blood. Lots of it.
Oh. Like 40, 45 maybe? Really? Yeah, I didn't get my timer out and be like, Mrs. Mom, you better be back here before your lunch period. Or you're gonna get pow pow. Considering it's a Saturday and it's like semi still peak dinner period. How big was the line? Did you go inside? Okay. Because by the time you went inside, the line was shorter. Or by the time you went inside, like you still wouldn't have made it to the window. That's a line. Hey, look, I'm back to the Kekamoris anyway. The Kakawates. Huh? Well, they usually put little tiny pieces of onion in there anyway, so. Or whatever, but it's still a giant pain in the ass to try to pick them out, so. The toxicity. The toxicity of my judgy, He coming? Oh, he's stuck. I was like, you coming over here, feller? That connects. I hate you guys so much. How does it connect? He just literally hits you. I don't know why I just don't use the fire star like a normal person. I'm not toxic. I just happened to say your name because our toxicity was building up. Now that was mostly it. Hurt me. Don't squeeze me, I'm fragile. Fragile. I think if we can consistently do like 3K crits with our main man Gerald here, I think it'd be pretty okay with starting to like hyper just build vitality.
So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
The Silver Salamander Inn. That's your like soliloquy or whatever alliteration. The Silver Salamander. The interesting thing is that says the 4th group, which means there's 3 other groups somewhere that I haven't found yet.
Go, go.
I've never seen that symbol before. An abandoned site? Oh, that's not abandoned. Oh my god. It's not abandoned. That hurt so much. Some kind of magic.
Come on, come closer.
Oh my god, those guys hit so like a freaking truck. The one dude did like 90% of my health. So you're pastrami sandwich. Kind of look like a Borgie. Yes, we know you don't like meat.
Because once I start running,
No. Pull out your sword! Yelling at my thing. Pull out your sword! On guard! Like the sound they make when they're on fire and they're burning. Like that Gib, you can't have a Borgie. You're sick. That's why you had soup. Mr. Nauseous. You want something like a greasy burger while you're sick? He's gonna vomit that up immediately.
Shut up.
let's ride.
Muggsy. Muggsy. Some kind of magic. Plus, it wasn't a Borgie. It was a pastrami sandwich. That guy went to the moon. Some kind of magic. Everybody else kind of talks like relatively normally, and then there's just that one guy. Some kind of magic. Is it no wonder that guy is my favorite one? Some kind of magic. No, I know what you got. I know you know what well, I didn't get it, but my mom got that. Its populace has returned. I was like, can somebody turn the solar flare off though? A little bright. Oh, I just realized why it's so bright. It's because I have my gamma really high for when it gets dark at night. That's why. I'm like, it's literally blinding. What I wanted.
I'm going to save him, man! Watch your stones!
Salutations! Why are you here, Witcher?
I'm here because you're standing on the loot. The loot on the guy that I killed. That now you're free to come back to your town. That I killed the people that took over your town.
Witcher!
Mulhoggle.
A word might I have. Hail Geralt ap Rivia. Ad Veyen! Just what we needed. A Witcher with stones of granite. That Blede Hansa has terrorized this land too long. Thank you for your aid, Batgern.
Batgern. Nilfgaardian innkeeper? Strange find.
A Nilfgaardian a long way from home. And he's not a soldier. Don't see that often.
Warfare did not appeal to me. My Vather, however, meaning my father, he fought at Sodden Hill. Survived despite a lung run through with a spear, and a right hand that went missing. Yet the injuries meant he could no longer serve in the Impera Brigade. Here in Toussaint, the climb and wine bolster healing, and a war pension paid in Nilfgaardian florins buys much. An inn, for instance. I thank you, Witcher, for your aid, for recovering my patrimony. Ard Dank.
Ard Dank. What the hell's a patrimony? Because like patriarch, matriarch. Wait, so what the hell? Interesting. Because like obviously matrimony means, you know, being married or like marriage. So I was like, the hell's patrimony? Patrimony means an estate or heritage from one's father or ancestors. That is so weird and confusing.
Show me what you're peddling, Nilfgaardian.
Well, why'd you have to call him a Nilfgaardian? You can't just be like, let's see what you got, sir, or any normal answer. Camembert, which is like a cheese, I believe. Goat's milk's always good. I think this is duck confit. I think this is chocolate. Oh, it's chicken liver. Whatever. As long as it's not alcohol, then we won't have to get all blurry visioned. Like the worst part. Grilled sandwich, a croissant, a ratatouille. Raspberry juice. What the? What the? It's like I swear I just got a whole bunch of like alcohol somewhere. There it is. So we literally just came from that vineyard. I was like, oh yeah, I have to have something from there. Scoop, 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 scoop. Skeet, 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 skeet. What do you know about this? Skeet, 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 skeet. Fish tech. Gold. I was like, we don't really need gold and all that other stuff. Like a crazy amount of that, actually. Should be good. Farewell.
So long.
Blede Hanses. It's good you drove them off, Witcher.
Yeah, that's just what we do. I'm Geralt of Rivendell. And the boot black who appeared in the vision. Oh, that means like, no, I can't be done with that, right? Beeline. An entrance to the pits of Brume. Not meditation. Map. Let's go here first, and then we'll cut down and go left. Go. Frickin' horse gets stuck on actually everything. Nobody's painting here. That's a lot of red for any one of these colors. I mean, I guess maybe for like the sunflowers in the front. It's a little too much red though for that canvas, I think.
Not this again.
Stay out.
Cut him in half. More journeyman stuff. Excellent. Beep 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 beep. Just kept going. Just saw. Should probably put my sword away before I piss off the guards. A boar? Why do I feel like the boar is gonna hurt me? I'm not gonna go. Oh yeah, it is. I was like, boars are nasty, nasty creatures. Not just, you know, like physically, but also like they're kind of mean.
Slower.
They kind of mean. Like a random dead body chilled out in the open.
Fast, Roach.
Usually a good. Usually a good sign. And of course the monster den.
Need to look around.
Back, welcome back again. I hate these stupid plants. What did we figure out they were? Relics? Necrophage? I completely forgot what they were already. What do I feel like they are? Necrophage. No. I think it's like one of the first ones. I do remember that. Draconid, cursed ones. Why a giant flower thing is considered a cursed anything. Never know. Army. I'm not really certain how to get you. So yeah, I just have to wait for, I literally just have to wait for him to want to come down here? Alright. Kinda stupid. Come on. Because since I'm in combat, I can't climb ladders anyway, so it's like, it's a waiting game. Missed. There we go, get it up there. Did I miss something on that side to like get up there? Oh, not the way I wanted to go. It's fine. Please go faster. Okay. I think there was a hole in the roof, maybe? I'm gonna have to find this. I gotta wait. I was like, I gotta wait that out. It's too bright. So are you the one from down there then? Should be missing health if it is. Okay. Now we should be able to get down there and grab that, tingy. The ting. Or not. Okay, well now it's guaranteed.
Every Witcher's felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. Diagrams have a sad history, but I'll make good use of them.
I feel like all the diagrams are gonna have a sad history if literally everybody dies at the end. Not really a happy ending when everybody dies. To Song Guard. Love letter signed by Bella de Guinness. And now, since we have, it's a lot of question marks, though, bro. Actually, no, I did find one earlier at some point. I don't remember doing that one though. Just keep doing these question marks, whatever. But at least we can get our Grandmaster feline gear. Hopefully, supposedly. Found a cave. Maybe the backside of a cave? I don't know where that cave is. Oh. Weird finger.
Circle him! Circle him!
May your brows fuse!
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Got him.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the bonked kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. But I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you work me there?
No, I'll meet you there.
Look around here some more, but I'll be sure to stop by if I'm ever in the area.
I shall be waiting.
Also, because I wanted to see if they had any loot or stuff here. We didn't. Okay, has ooh, dwarven tools. Yep. Exquisite wine, other stuff. Yeah. Dirtied letter. What the hell's down here? Nothing? Just a hole to fall down? Unhelpful. Go up. Go up. There you go. I just need the cat to go away, obviously. It's too bright. I think Toussaint, honestly, is just too bright. Like, it's too colorful. Can't see at all.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. A panther. You know what's funny is I at least know what a panther is. It's a beast. The easiest one to figure out. The Pantera. Okay. Come on, check the... There you go. Orders for Calvin. I was like, that Stragon dude just literally everywhere. Actually everywhere. I think we just work our way down until we hit this one, and then... Come back! You did such a good attempt of trying to get up on there. Come on, Clip Clop. The hell is that? Oh, the stupid flower thing. I swear these things are everywhere. Uh-oh. Thought that was healing. Like, I should. Okay. I was like, I should have him dead, but maybe not. The gnomish weapon.
Dead. Just dead.
Wow, the guy that completely bled out all over the ground is dead. Who would guess? Is the guy also dead?
Didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Who would guess?
What have we got here? No chance this letter wound up here by accident.
Ooh, this might be a quest. Fail me this time and I'll skin the splotchy hide off your rump. Pick up the next batch of seedlings tomorrow from the Teshemutna hatchery. We need to infect another spot of Coronata, but don't be late because the key from the vineyard on the other side of the river's got the key. Or wait, the team from the vineyard on the other side of the river's got the key. B.
Note's clear. Someone's out to sabotage Coronata. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
Deal with all the problems at the Coronata vineyard. Search Vermentino and find proof of sabotage. What the hell's Vermentino? Coronata. Oh, so there's just multiple locations.
Giddy up.
Giddy up. Hey-ya.
Faster! Faster!
We grab our hangman potion. Boop, boop, boop.
You'll never learn.
stab. When I ain't gonna worry about the hiccups, you're dead. Easy. Oil, essence, Wyvern. Mushrooms, mushroom, betcha, mushroom, yeah, betcha, mushroom. Can't help myself. Finish report. As per your orders, Philibert, we joined Conrad Viet's expedition. A truly dense fool, that one. Set out from Cara Vista, meaning to reach Lon Exeter on his own. And best part is, he wasn't going to do any trading along the way. Said he'd made a bet with some pals that he could reach his goal in less than 80 days. Zag was chock full of supplies along with an altogether weighty trunk of Nilfgaardian florins attached to the coach box. We drank and ate all night at the pheasantry on his coin. I've still got heartburn. Didn't hesitate a moment before agreeing to let us join him on his journey. Our suggestion to pitch camp outside the city didn't raise the slightest suspicion. Near finished the job without even getting our hands dirty, but alas. Luizan swung the hammer a bit too weakly. Skull didn't crack at once, and even though the Cretan was drunk as a lord, he howled bloody murder and spooked the horses. To make things worse, they were already harnessed, but they dragged the wagon straight into the lake. We're eager to get the blazes out of here as quick as possible because this place is crawling with those bleeding knights errant and ducal guardsmen. As if out of spite, the wagons got stuck in the mud. Large ink blot renders the rest of the report illegible. Interesting. The books are just lore, so that's why I usually don't read those. But some of it, you can tell, like when they have like little exclamation points on them, they might mean something. Dude, it's like the cat lasts forever.
You dare to flatter me? Me?
You dare to kerfuffle me? I dare. As the saying goes, fortune favors the bold. Damn, I'm fat. Oh, I'm fat. I got a glandular problem. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I have the white honey on me. Bean doctrine increases the amount of weight to which it can carry. What were we working on? Oh wait, no, we're still. That's why I was like, we haven't had a quest in like the longest time because we've just been making our way to these custom markers. Add custom marker. Add custom marker. Add custom marker. What am I even looking for? Move the slider until the image is barely visible. Alright, that at least made it so I could see some things while I'm running. Ooh. Yeah, I was like, I turned the gamma down, so it's actually a lot less whited or washed out. Kind of good.
Summoned you to do, then pack up and go back where you came from.
Oh, I know. I did loot about it. I was like, wait, hold on.
Oh, witches. Whatever.
Even a horse drops if you ride it
right,
at a constant gallop.
You help us. Friends bunches. Happy?
This marked with the seal of Liam Coronata. Nope. Bogged. We must take unusual precautions. We still do not know where these giant parasites are coming from, so put out additional guards, burn torches day and night, and never let the fires go out. The wild plants are vulnerable to fire. Remember, our forest herbarium is vital. Without the flavorings you secure for us, we will never manage to finish producing the spiced wine in which we have placed so much hope. I know men are afraid and do not wish to work, so instead of the stick, which I've heard you are overly fond of using, announce I am raising their wages by 2 crowns, and that furthermore they can report to the kitchen at the end of the week for a pan of pate. Liam Coronata.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance centering.
Except for they always seem like they die by the droves. So 2 more crowns of pay doesn't matter if you die in a week.
Come on.
My world map. World map. You have to come over here and grab this. Because this was the other, Oop. Hello? Randomly stop running. The hell? Oh, rock trolls. Rock troll. I also have to remember to get back into town before I do anything because of my decoction. Ogrid, I believe. Or oil. Oh, there it is. Uh-huh. Wine Wars. That investigating Vermentino's problems, that Liam take over Bellegarde, or continue investigating do with Matilda's problems. None of those seem like good options. Pretty sure we want to investigate it and then naturally let whoever is the better person win, I think, anyway. We can go here and then we go to the windmill. And then we go back to Yon and Hitori. Like put the, there we go, put the silver sword away. Beehive. Oh, beehive.
Do what they summoned you to do, then pack up and go back where you came from.
Dusk's last light. Then give my wife a good
Mine. Mine.
Do what they summoned you to do, then pack up and go back where you came from.
I thought about jumping on the horse and then running over here, but it's literally 100. What is it? Vintner's contract? Oh.
A job is like
It's a cave.
You can always get a new one.
positively
Which means there's probably arachnomorphs in there.
How's it?
Oh, who's the... Is it the wine merchant?
Pardon me.
No.
Perhaps you could help me. You seem a strapping lad.
What's the problem?
I acquired this old storehouse at auction. As it turns out, it stinks like an Ophiri larder and is loud as a Novigrad brothel. Bambotch it all, I invested my life savings. Now I fear to go inside. Do help me, Witcher.
Let's talk about my feet first.
Could look into it, maybe. Long as you have the means to pay me.
I was like, how much can I jack this up?
No, I fear not. That is not an expense I can accommodate.
Let's do 50 then.
Have mercy, man. The store itself has already cost me a fortune. Drop your fee a bit more, please. Fine, so be it. We've
There.
a deal.
Sure, I'll do it.
All right. I'll take a look inside your storehouse.
Whoa, calm now. Wait, what do you mean calm?
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
Some kind of dog thing. I was like, looks like ghouls though. Ghouls are owl ghouls. Boop. Come on. Come on. Get up on the... Is none of this considered ground? Come on, there you go. Me. Florins. I'll say it's like a death pit. Jump, jump, jump. There we go. Jump, jump, jump. And it was ghouls like I thought. Ghouls are out ghouls. And that should still be necrophage oil, but I'll re-up it. Necrophage. Oh, there's my owl ghoul. I hate owl ghouls. Boop, boop.
Reeks in here.
Yeah, wow. Dead corpse smells? Hmm. Right pin over here. Or it was already looted anyway.
Yes, what is it? Is the storehouse safe?
Yes, it is.
Well, have you seen to my storehouse?
Storehouse was full of rotten meat. Attracted ghouls I had to get rid of.
Saint Lebioda's calloused heels. But is it safe now? Completely?
Mm-hmm. Though I'd advise you to clean the meat out quick, before other ghouls show up.
Of course. Yes, I shall put my men to it, toot sweet.
What does toot sweet mean?
Meanwhile, perhaps you need something? I've a meager stock just now, but come back in 2 days to see a full array. At a discount that will make you cross-eyed.
Who'd you buy the storehouse from?
Was wondering, previous owners, what did they use the warehouse for? Why was it full of carrion?
It was Gottfried Nork's before it was mine. Yes, that Nork. Toussaint's most famed charcutier.
Charcutier.
Until his saucisse à la moutarde poisoned half the court of her illustrious highness the Duchessa.
Take it he fell out of favor.
Favor's not the word. He was cast in prison, all his property confiscated and auctioned off.
Yeah, it's probably not good that you poisoned everybody, so of course he was cast in prison. Like, of course. Literally just trying to kill everybody.
Show me what you're peddling.
Love that they're always like, oh yeah, we have a meager stock of things. I'm like, why would I want any of this? I mean, maybe the Mandrake Cordial? I don't think I need Mandrake. I think I need like one of the clear bottles to make White Gull. So Binder of the 5 chivalric virtues. No idea who those are. Bam. There does some junk. See you later. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Like how he's a wine merchant, so he has wine, but there's not really a purpose to have wine. At all. Other than making my screen blurry. Shit.
Let's go.
And we can't be over encumbered to fast travel, so that's why I drank the potion anyway. We're gonna go back over to Velen so that we can go talk to Yona.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
The Isle of Mists. I appreciate that the game doesn't randomly just black screen for that whole period, and at least it reads the thing. I mean, granted, we've seen it before. You can at least look at the artwork while something's happening on the screen, as opposed to like a black screen for 10 minutes.
Hold on.
Because that sucks.
Now here's a sleep.
Geralt.
Geralt, good of you to come.
Need some.
Alright, so I need Grandmaster boots. Level 48, Jesus. That's a level 20. Where's my Grandmaster booty boots? Feline. Enhanced feline. Feline. Mastercraft feline. Superior feline. Superior ursine. Pretty sure I found feline boots. Unless I'm crazy. It's wolf feline armor. Para, Mastercraft, Superior feline, armor, warrior. Did I not find? I found Mastercraft, but isn't that what I'm wearing right now? Yeah. Can Yoda not make Mastercraft gear? Who do I take this to?
Take care now.
It can't be. Is it up here? And I was like, I think these are just, yeah, rune rights, craft glyphs and runes. I don't care about. So that means also Hattori can craft what I want. Which is funny that she can't make my level 40 Grandmaster gear, but she can make level 49 gear. Like, I don't know how that works. The Duchy of Toussaint. It's like, and I don't know where there's a better blacksmith. Oh. Probably the person that says Grandmaster Blacksmith.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away
On the Isle of Mists. So I was like, I still have the decoction, right? Yeah. Should be this way and to the left, and it should be this person right here. Lafagu.
Greetings.
Found something already.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Master, 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 master.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
There we go. I'm missing infused Slizard hide and enriched dimeridium plate. I don't even know where you would get that. I'm holding on to the black armor because when I go back to my estate, I'm gonna put that on one of the stands because that armor looks cool as hell. By the way, I'm trying to empty my inventory for weight stuff. Does he have Celerium, whatever the hell? He does. Infused Celerian hide. And then he has enriched dimeridium. Can I craft that? Crafting components. Cured draconic leather, dimeridium, enriched dimeridium ingot, enriched dimeridium plate. You need enriched dimeridium ore. You see dimeridium or calcum and acid extract. I can make that. So enriched dimeridium. Made one. Back to crafting. Grandmaster feline boots. Yes. Boots are good. Chest armor. I need one more. Of course I do. Because of course I do. $22.87, so that's what? 45. Like 70 something. That's it. This is cheaper by 1. Cheaper by actually 1. This will give us 35% more armor, which is super important. I don't think I need this thing. Don't need that. Don't need that. chitinous shell. Amethyst dust. I was like, wait, hold on. Where are my gems? There you go. We're like 5 of those. I have the amber. Gold nugget. Thought I had more gems than this. Amethyst, emerald. I have 1 flawless amber. I got nothing else. Really? Poop. Poop. Farewell.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Is there a way to lower the hood though? Like I'm about it, but whatever.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Mr. Fury, Gwent, to everything turny. And they have like a Gwent that's nearby here. Wherever that is.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
It's probably in there. Meditate. Oh, it says below. And the sommelier.
From me he would greetings and welcome.
What do you got?
Show me.
I don't think he's gonna have anything. Yeah, he's not gonna have anything either, really. We don't need anything there. Round of Gwent, what do you say? We need to get some of that back.
Care for a round of Gwent?
Boom, boom. We have 1. And he is... Oh, Skellige? Interesting. What? When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit to take its place. Oh, the... What the hell is that thing called? The Chort? I turned into a bear when a Madrame card is on its row. Boop. I was like, I'll combat that a Cirilla for a Cirilla. Or 12. I'll put my Vernon in. Alright, you can have that then. There you go. The short. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'll have 6. It's 6-3. Six to 3 means I usually win these. What did you just do? Shuffle all cards from each player's graveyard back into their... I don't know how he did that, but okay. I'll let it go. I was like, who do you have? Hopefully they don't have a Scorch. It's gonna be really inconvenient if they do. I'm still winning this. Boop. Nice.
Nice, Tim.
Olaf.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Obtain a basic Skellige card. I don't even know how you get a basic one. I'm assuming from a merchant.
Oh, here he comes, a hero.
My dove!
I am assuming.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt.
Kiss a dove's ass.
Well, that's not very nice.
The tournament. Am I too late to sign up? We've one slot free for anyone willing to play the Skellige deck.
Just examine it. Okay. Boop. And Comte Montier. Oh, Monier.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been a Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, organizer-in-chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
A new faction? Tell me about it.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, Ogolas from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdal the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
Alright, the new deck. Where'd you get this idea?
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It and others like it inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
I want to sign up to take part in the tournament.
The tournament? Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that would be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you wish.
I was like, it's a trophy? I thought there was actual cards in there.
Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe.
Deal. I'll play using the Skellige deck. Is it his brother's deck though? Because if it's his brother's, I can work with that. But mine, I don't think I have that many cards.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it will be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament as Skellige.
Might I have a peek? You do indeed. Come back in 2 days' time then, for the start of the tourney.
The tourney. I was like, I think I'm gonna go around and collect the rest of the Skellige cards. Like, I don't think we have any top tier Skellige cards. Is the problem? How do I check my Gwent deck? I forget how to do that. There you go. Okay, so I could put a Scorch in there, I could put Decay in there. One Petrifog, one Clear Day, one that thing, one that thing. We're gonna hold for a second. Geralt. Cirilla, Yennefer, Triss. Hjalmar. Mysterious Elf. Combi. Do I have a siege team of any kind? What does my siege look like? We could do the three-handed longship. Don't care about Berna. Drog. So that's 6, 12. Oh wait, 12, 6 to 12. And then it doubles it there from 24, right? So it's 48. I have one more back-end siege that's kind of girthy. We do Gaunter. Find any cards with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. Gaunter, and then we'll do all 3 Gaunters. Emil, Regis, Rohelic. We'll do the Olaf for the front line. On Crate Warrior. Dandelion, that should be good there. Kill the strongest card on the battlefield. I don't want these. There's one card where we discard pile and play it instantly. I suppose that can tie in with those ones with Berna. So I can do that. Madman Lugos, Blue Boy Lugos. Bez. Take another Scorch. We're getting into like that weird area. I could take one commanding horn and I can do those. Because then that works with the bear. Shuffle all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks, which I don't want. Units only lose half their strength in bad weather conditions. Until I get more spies, I think that that's going to be as good as it's going to get.
I think of those days of...
Ducal officials who dole out rewards for contracts. I think I have some. I think.
Greetings, Knight. My most heartfelt gratitude, sir. Compensation for your sacrifice.
700 crowns. That's kind of nothing, but alright.
Well, go in peace for a night.
Go in peace. I mean, I'll take them. Free.
Wisdom and goodness.
It's free and we need it. Because we still don't have all of our gear. We're missing 4 pieces. We have body and arms. We need pants. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, pants, boots, and then 2 swords. Pants, boots, 2 swords. Pierre.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Dude, Nobody gives a shit about your salon. But I will do some Gwent.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
I'm confident. He's Nilfgaard, okay. Nilfgaard might not have that many of those, so we'll figure that. And he can have a scout, so I'm gonna keep decoy. We have 2 kill cards. It was actually the right choice, surprisingly. Not a single Gaunter card, though. That has got to be the weirdest decoy I think I've ever seen. Oh, it can kill itself. I didn't know that that was a thing. Sheesh. Imdal. Boop. Boop. Stay down. All right, let him have it. Whoosh. Close. Close, close, close. I think this is telling me that I probably need to get rid of Gaunter at some point. because I only have one Gaunter. Move that one. Udalk? I feel like Udalk. Or Udalric, sorry. Udalk. Udalric was the new one, I think. Or the Armor Smith. Oh, another young Berserker?
Summoning a witcher? Was it truly necessary?
Udalric.
Oh!
Oh!
They say a great deal about the witch.
Never thought I'd live to see time.
We go over to the Beauclair port and we'll go grab these two and then more side quests. More side quests and more side quests and more side quests and more side quests.
Apologize.
Ow!
We on the two hunt the
The Duchess summoned him.
The Duchy. That's because the Duchy likes me, that's why.
My good sir, what brings you to Toussaint? Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then, a professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps my girls could help you.
You play Gwent?
Interested in the unusual. Got a special request. Just need to keep this between you and me.
You know well I shouldn't. Hey, who cares? How might I help?
Gwent, you play?
I like how I like how it had like weird, like minutely sexual undertones. It's like, you play cards? You play cards? It's like, yeah. Skoyatong. Kambi. Ooh, kind of an interesting team. And kill 4 points with a Scorch. Like, that matters. Oh, she has a tiny deck. 13? Didn't even realize that. Himdall. So I have options. I can either put a combi back in, or I can put the clown on crate. I think I put the bird back in. I don't think she's winning this one, by the way. I don't see it happening. Unless she's about to do something crazy here in a second. I'm about to overhead slam her. Ooh, I'm actually really in danger of scorched territory. Yeah, she's not winning. Right at 78. Okay. That was not bad. We didn't have to go into round 3. Long live Toussaint. Madramo. Or Madrame? Madramo? Madrame? Mo? Memo? I don't know what that is.
You seek something? I've got it. Meat of the freshest sort, hot sausage links, ripe blood pudding.
Blood pudding.
Fine. Show me what you got.
Potion for Tirnalia. Wait, pepper vodka. Ew. That sounds horrible. Pepper vodka. A loot. That's good. Up for some Gwent. Because I need to keep testing out this deck just to see if it's tournament ready or not.
No, you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
It's not feeling very tournament ready, I can tell you that. Madroma. Madroma. Oof. What are the odds that I got all of these in my opening hand? It's not high. This is kind of where our bottleneck starts. I'm realizing. That was just really unfortunate what happened. The 8th, right? Yeah. I need to use Burna next turn. So I think I use Dandelion's team next turn. So what's the play this turn then? I did Lugos here because I'm gonna res him with Burna. Burna or Vesemir, Dandelion. And then third turn I'm gonna do Yen, Burna. Who would I bring back, though? Do I just burn out this turn? No, because that wouldn't make sense. I don't even have anything there right now. play you. Don't do anything. Then I can next turn Burna. Wait, no. Does that work? It'd be turn 3 then. I really don't want to play Geralt. That's the only free card I have right now. Okay. Here's my 12. Scorch. Let's eat. Oh, wait, it's not even. Oh my god, that's actually super good. Okay. That was actually like super good. His last card was a Scorch. Oh, we still won anyway, though. Oh my god, that was close. That was close, but I think that was like one of our worst draws. And we still did okay. We need more scouts. Skellige Storm. Reduces strength of all range and siege units to 1. That's actually kind of nuts. So then it I don't need torrential then. In my opinion. For the entrance to the professor's laboratory in the flooded ruins of the Valley of the Nine. I thought I did this one. Oh. That's why. I really could have swore I did this one. Oh, bear. Boop. Boop. Onward. Good chest there. Go, 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 go. I think these are both chests. Yep. Turn around, girl, please. We go. Oh my god, I get stuck on everything. Up. Search for the entrance to the Professor's laboratory in the flooded ruins of the Valley of the Night, which I mean is like, that should be that cave entrance there. Ballads and hymns. Glow ore. Come on, up. You get stuck. Portals.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
I mean, at the very least, it has to have golems. Copper ore. That's where my bet's gonna lie. At the very least, a golem somewhere. Mm-hmm.
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Probably hurt a little bit. Boop. Boop. I don't know what was there, but it didn't look like it was gonna activate, so I was just like, let's go. Oh. Copper ore. Pit. Or puffballs. Puffers. Cat. Panther. Ooh. There are panthers, though. tell you? Some kind of golem or construct. First part. Find a way into Professor Mars' laboratory. Get up there, get up, get up. There we go. Just a little stuck. Just a bit. Find ore. Cross section here.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
So he knew the panthers were there, or he just went around just cuz? Multiple variables there. Multiple variables. Professor Moir's diary. Since certain suspicious individuals have begun hanging around outside my laboratory, I've been forced to implement additional security measures. I suspect they are but common criminals looking for something shiny to steal and have no real interest in my research. But better safe than sorry. Furthermore, on the advice of an engineer acquaintance of mine, I have decided to secure the premises with a simple mechanical apparatus. In one of the rooms along the route to the laboratory, I've installed a mechanism for locking and unlocking the doors, which is operated by pressing 4 protruding stones placed upon or high up on the walls. I can bypass this lock with ease by using a simple spell, but a common thief will be faced with a double challenge. First, he must notice these stones and puzzle out their purpose, then he must find a way to press them. So somebody rolled that ball through that wall, okay. That's what this is.
Didn't I just do this?
$26, not bad on a heavy. Skeleton. I didn't even see that. Just hanging.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them.
Thinking that immediately.
Did it.
You show him, girl. Golden nugget shoes. 7 nuggets.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just decoration, or...
You're not welcome.
Yeah, figured as much.
Turn and face the strange. Is that a gargoyle ear? Oh, paw.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Kind of just gonna go in the directions that.
Right. Gotta find the next portal.
I just go in the direction that he's facing. Like that makes the most sense anyway.
Right. Gotta find the next portal.
Which is that side. Easy.
Moreau had his lab.
I'm assuming it was gonna be very inconvenient, gonna spawn us outside, so that's why I didn't take the chance. We don't take the chance of getting spawned outside. Must because I don't want to come back. What's in the tube?
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Oh wow, the guy that was bound in the tube. Megascope crystal. Vader green.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
Like an Iron Maiden kind of thing.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
Let's do the first entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
No crystal first. Let's go get the fourth one.
Missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around. Crystal for this.
Yeah, I want to get it. Okay, I can't leave the. I can't leave.
And fifth had I today.
Weird. I have to read all of them and then go find the fourth.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
I mean, that'd be kind of helpful for us if we learn that. Third entry.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
It's an interesting tidbit. And then the fifth entry, I suppose, because we're missing the fourth one.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
No, I don't want to summarize. I want to go look for it.
Still for this entry's missing.
God damn.
The subject
Won't let me find it. Whatever. Let's summarize.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Gonna find the last missing Mega Crystal. Megascope Crystal, rather.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Pretty useful. Another Megascope Crystal.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
hard. So that probably takes me out of this zone. Grab that last entry.
Just need.
And entry 4.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Alright, leave.
Seen enough.
Get in there. We gotta go find the centipede albumin.
Mom's awake and she's not ready.
The Pale Widow. Trying to like dip back in there real quick. Oh. Nope. Pretty sure this is gonna die when it pops back up, right? Nope. The poison just randomly ends. Yeah, that's to stop it from dying underground. You can't get like the quest item or whatever. That'd make more sense. That would make sense. Insect. Insect. There it is. It bleeds for like actually like 1 or 2 ticks and then stops. Oh no. Died to bleed. Like instantly popped out of the ground. Did Dory make cola meme? Cola? One second. I don't even know how to find that. Not that, not that, not that, not that. And that. Oh my god, the quality is so horrible. Why is the quality so bad? Um. I don't know how to find this stupid thing. Yeah, I was like, I don't think it exists. I was like, I don't even know where to find this. What would be like? Oh, YouTube. Friday Dan. Not that. Not you, not you. Bonk. Bonk. Have you ever, would you be like, could you be like, Let me see if I can look it up real quick. I cannot believe I'm getting my time wasted for nonsensical, stupid shit. No. Hate it. Whatever. I'm just gonna do that. I was like, it's shit quality no matter where you go. Apparently. Bam. There you go. You could eat my toes. Oh, I was supposed to grab those. No. Place mutated giant centipede albumin in Professor Moray's contraption to start the machinery. Also looks like a door or a wall, like an ard. Ard. Albumin. Get undressed and activate Moru's contraption. I don't like the idea of getting undressed, but alright. Unequip, 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 unequip.
Intriguing as machinery goes. Gear. How do I start?
Get rid of my weapons too.
Drop my armor, leave my weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
It was like, are we short or the head part seems kind of low. Oh, that was super toxic, whatever that was. Mutations. You unlock the mutation system. Mutations let you gain new capabilities, increasing your advantage over normal men and giving you an added edge in killing monsters. Learn more, open the character panel. Crossbow of Geralt of Rivia. Broadhead back on. All of our stuff. Bam. Be good. Oop. Character. Press Y to open the mutations panel. What the shit is this? To use mutations, first you must research them. To do this, choose one of the available mutations. For mutation research to finish successfully, you must devote the required number of ability points and mutagens to it. Their attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents. Oh. Choose one of the advanced mutagens. To develop advanced mutagens, you must first develop other, more basic ones. Information about this can be found in the mutation's description. Crossbow's damage is now increased from 133 to 945. It depends on crossbow used. The crossbow critical hit chance is increased to 50%. Crossbow bolts pierce and knock down or stun opponents. Opponents struck when they have full vitality lose 15%. Okay, that's a lot. Applying critical effects to opponents activates a random decoction for 120 seconds with no toxicity cost. The maximum number of decoctions that can be activated simultaneously by the mutation is 3, which your sense helps you see better in dark places. Weird. Cause bloodbath and euphoria. Each fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers the enemy or activates a finisher. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack power by 5% until combat ends to a maximum of 25%. Notice the last you take damage, not including damage from toxicity. That's kind of useful. At start of combat, sword attack power and signed intensity increase by 30 seconds by 30% for each foe after first. So when fighting 11 foes, the bonus is 300%. Once it wears off, sword attack power and signed intensity drop by 10% for each participating foe after first encounter. Modification cannot exceed 70%. Duration's 30 seconds. When vitality reaches 0, you become temporarily invulnerable and regenerate 100% vitality. This effect can only be triggered once every 180 seconds. The Ard sign is casted. Additionally, has a 25% chance of freezing opponents. Opponents knocked down and frozen simultaneously die immediately. Opponents who are not frozen are dealt an additional 2,000 damage. Nifty. When drawn, magic, unique, and Witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt. I have no idea what that means. Improve by researching mutations. Each stage unlocks an additional ability slot. Interesting. Each point of toxicity increases damage dealt by swords and sign intensity by 0.75% to a maximum of 199.5%. Each adrenaline point decreases damage received by 15%. A sword attacks deal 20% more damage to human opponents, immune to counterattacks and monsters. In all other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25%, a counter attack immediately triggers a finish. Each time you are injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage to the amount of 1.5% of damage dealt for every point of your toxicity level. Signs can deal critical hits. Their critical hit chance damage increased with sign intensity. Currently 34% chance to deal an additional 139% damage. Opponents killed by critical hits from signs explode. Okay. Weird. Weird, interesting. Interesting and weird. Then I need to just go straight here. There should be a cave, yeah, there it is. And I don't think I've been in here, whatever this is. Turn around. Getting sketchy. A lot of loot down here, though. Requires key. And it's probably a key I don't have access to yet. So this is probably a, just because it's red, it's probably a Witcher armor of some kind. Or, like, Witcher gear. Dude, up! Up! Make me crazy. Guess I didn't see the key, so... Go, 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 go. Get out of the water. You can't, like, walk up. They can, like, come on, dude. There you go. It always defaults back to the main quest, too, if you noticed. Dr. Jacob the Woodcutter. Because of course. Why not?
will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Beep, 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 beep. Have to worry about silver for a second. Think this way is my closest sign? No, not. Not even close. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Go. Come on. Feels like Corvo Blanco's where I was gonna. I mean, we should go back here just so I can dump off the armor. It's not sitting in my inventory. Marlene.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my
Yeah, I mean, that makes
family is
sense.
long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
You can stay here if you want.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do
Okay.
just that. Thanks.
Seems pretty chill. Not lonely, don't miss the company of others?
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
Where'd you learn to cook?
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
As long as you were happy with that, I was like, yeah, who cares? Take care.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Thanks, Marlene. Nice. Armor stand. Bam. And then I can get rid of that so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Which was the whole point of coming back here. Get rid of that extra weight. And that black armor is just freaking cool looking. Freaking cool looking. Let's get the eye on like Syllabe. Syllabe? It was like, there's no way that... There's no way that the horse would get across that. I thought about it. Strawberry. Pretty sure that's what we're supposed to investigate, is that that guy just kneeling there. But there might be like a random chest out on the side or something. Okay, well, dwarven whetstone. All right.
I'm walking on water, just like
who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
I thought it was just shallow. I didn't really look down and realize it. Oh, there's a sword in here. That's probably why.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it.
And do what with it?
Be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends.
reason guides your actions,
No, it's not.
as it does those of
It's
all
full
who
throttle.
are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must
Full
prove
throttle.
your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface.
You can have a glass. It's full throttle. I mean, it's a big. It's like a blend. What do you mean? I'm drinking like it's not. Like. All right, but before you get a glass, you want to try mine? That's some. I didn't put. I try it. Talking about Coke. Making everything. I was like, I'm gonna give you a shot first. And, no, I'm not gonna fill that up. It's 15%. It's got some kick to it, right? Body to it. You're not giving that to your youngins and going, oh yeah, this is this is fine. Yeah, the sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills as worthy through combat. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Oh, he's a druid. You can't just hit people off the start. Oh, he's like those shit, I forget what they're called, like the R like Sheen. When we first came to Toussaint, because we got bullied by those druids. One of those druids. They can like teleport in like water. Cheater. I guess I'm mildly cheating too, because witches can use signs, but still.
Beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
The Lady of the Lake. Embodiment of the 5 virtues.
Just wonderful.
Hmm. Jesus Christ. That's never a good sign. We just look at something and it's just it's only text. Okay. And it's a silver sword? That's like blows the water out of mine. 10% chance to crit, 15% chance to cause bleed, 10% chance of dismember, 20% bonus monsters. So what does the Erendite do? Each blow generates charges. Wait, each blow generates charges which increase sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time or when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Sheesh. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. So this is just broken. Is what I'm reading here. This is just actually broken. Okay. We'll mess with it for a second. Mostly because it's 66%. Or not 66, but 66 extra damage is a lot. Chuchot Cave. I think that's Roach over there. Let's see if all my stuff on Roach will pop in the closer I get. Pop it. There it is. Fisher King. Chuchat. All right, what are we working on? We're still working on Night for Hire. 46 is high. Mutual of Beauclair's Wild Kingdom. Wine Wars, Vintner contract. Oh, I have a Vintner contract that I didn't do. Oh wait, I just didn't return. It's like right in front of me. Where's he? Oh, there he is.
Any tidings?
Yeah, yeah. I was like, I took care of that a while ago.
Thank the gods, and you too, of course.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
Peace out, sir.
You've still to bust your...
All right. Probably Fists of Fury is the next thing we can start doing for the fisticuffs. Then you do Gwent. Still need to do Gwent. More Wine Wars. Let's do Fists of Fury then. Because I'm trying to desperately stay away from those 46s. It's a little up there. That it's not tracking the thing I clicked on, I thought. $132. Coppergate. Oh, everybody's in Toussaint? Okay. Or the main city, rather. Be Colossus. I was like Colossus, Still Waters, and Mancob.
I heard old Victor Monarch has breathed his last.
Very interesting names.
Nothing special. Quite the loss. A good man.
Wise to
17 feet and up.
It's things scrapings around here.
Hey, Master Witcher, will you face Colossus?
Oh.
Those of your guild Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
Look, there you go, White Locks. White Locks, White Wolf. So, of course, the very first thing I think is like, oh yeah, they click. I'm clearly the White Terror or whatever. You know, White Wolf, White Locks, White Terror. It fits all the things, but I guess something else is at play. Probably the... That's like the White Widows or whatever, the centipedes. Colossus, that's his name?
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Where's that?
He is a big boy.
Out of the womb too.
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
Yeah, I'm in. Ooh. Nice 100 crown bet. I'll take that.
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Block your blows, no problem.
Fine.
Probably.
Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard-ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a
Yeah, so
most
you want actual proper parries,
How shall I
not
say this?
not blocks.
The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
I wonder how fast he's actually gonna be, because usually the bigger you are, the slower you are. Usually. Oh no, he was just exactly the same as everybody else.
The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows.
Never mind.
No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
Now, to face the Maestro, all you've left are rambles with Mancomb and the knight known as Still Waters. Seek out the knight in the heart of Oatville, near Mountebank Alley, whereas Mancomb loiters about the docks south of that district.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It was probably the most underwhelming thing ever, though. Not surprised, but just mostly disappointed. I mean, I got 400 crowns, so it's like that's kind of nice, I guess, but meh. Meh. Where's my next challenger? Upstairs, downstairs, down. It's way up. Oh, thank God, a clear courtyard. There he is. Trying to find the person who... Trying to find the bookie is like the worst part. 40 people, which one is it? The knight. Why doesn't he say anything?
Like to know who I'm punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face. Won't say anything at all, not a word.
Rein in your curiosity, sir.
A knightly vow is no idle promise. Still waters shall conceal both face and crest until such time as one defeats him. So,
Okay, he does actually have a mask on. How did he pull his like doublet or whatever up over his eyes? Wait, hold on. Is it gonna do it again?
Punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face. Won't say anything at all. Not a word.
Oh no, he's just leaning over. Okay, it's just deceptive. I was about to say.
vow is no idle promise. So, will you fight or not?
It looked like he only was showing the top of his head through his armor. Never mind. It's gonna be hard to punch him in the face while he wears a mask.
Challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
It's like my first, or this is our first fights where we get like fully armored.
Pathetic.
Woo! That's a good quick jab.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Does he have a beak?
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
I figured you were a woman when your whole thing was covering your face. Who cares?
Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Only Mancomb remains. You should look for him by the docks, south of Oatville. Once you've bested him, you can try your strength against the Maestro.
I was like, who cares about fighting women? Look at her, she's huge! You know how many dudes would kill to be that big? Jesus Christ. She's enormous. She got like oil barrels for arms. What, like a walking tank?
Miserable and hungry.
I feel like you just can't beat a Witcher. I was like, we got mutations. We used to be a human, but now we're kind of like a hybrid of something. Stronger, faster, agile. You just can't beat a Witcher.
Scrawny grey head.
Where you at, Bookie? There you go.
Do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb? An odd name.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a saddler, though a
Nobody's judging it. You said he never heard it before.
His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
Count me and sign me up. Max bet.
Fine.
I need those crowns.
Let's start.
Oh my gear is so expensive.
Quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
There's like so many ways to go about it. I'm a top taunter, the best round. No one beaten by some inbred hound. Your mama. None of these are even good comebacks. If he's a taunter, we should have like a witty comeback. Your mama's not a witty comeback. Rather fight than chat's just like dismissive. And hear how pathetic and stupid you sound is just like a generic insult at best. I'm gonna do your mama because that's the funniest one.
Guess you'd know, since your mom's a bitch.
Well, that's not.
Pathetic. This'll be easy.
That's not what I thought your mama was gonna be.
Feeling queasy?
That's like the one thing that I super hate about dialogue options in video games. It's like we had those 3 options that we could have picked from. So I picked your mama because I figured he was gonna repeat that, because that'd just be like some silly stupid thing. And no, he's like, I guess you would know since your mom's a bitch. Like, that's not at all what that text said. There was no profanity or anything in that. How would you guess that that's how that was gonna play out? Damn you, game dialogue options. This will be easy. What's wrong? Afraid, gut feeling queasy. Yeah, because you stink. I feel like this, I don't know how he's gonna spin it right now, but I feel like this is a good one. I'm afraid I might kill you. It's got me uneasy.
Your bones look thin. Your breathing's wheezy. Afraid one punch might kill you. It's got me uneasy.
Sheesh! That was very. I was like, that was very rhymey. That was excellent. Should have quit before we even began. You're annoying. Let's fight already. I don't even know what this option. Sure, why not? Roll them both.
Should've quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Sheesh!
You bad. I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
The Witcher wins, beating Mancomb at his own game.
I didn't realize that we weren't actually gonna fight, and this was just a roasting match.
I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
So we fought one person.
Thus you've gained the right to challenge the Maestro. Look for him at the docks, and congratulations. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
Okay, hold on. Let's do some speculation. So we fought one person, and the one person we actually fought was a hulk of a woman. The big dude that we were supposed to fight was supposedly fast as lightning or whatever, and all we had to do was parry him. The third guy that we tried to fight only wanted to talk, and it was just a roasting match. So I feel like the Maestro has to be like a kid. It'd be like the only thing that kind of makes sense at this point. All of these seem to be jokes, or like they're supposed to be like taken as like in certain spins. Not to say that women fighters are a joke or anything, but it's like they're trying to like go out there. So I can only think that the final contestant's got to be like a kid, like a buff kid. Like the Maestro, he's like a genius fighter. He or she, whatever, is a genius fighter. They're like 14 or something. They're just like a young person, but they're just like a tank. There's my horse.
Boars,
I realized it was taking this longer than I thought. Boop. Can only canter in town. Hate then.
Life's like an infant.
Do. I don't know why that immediately threw my brain back into Genshin because of the like pan flute
Know how to whistle?
or the flute.
There's more to be done.
I only caught it for a second, so I don't know. I don't know which instrument it is.
Victuals, Russians.
Hey,
Oh!
how much for your work?
A lot. And treble for you.
It's like
That's what?
The drunken master.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things.
Oh, it's just a drunken like a drunken fighter. Okay. All right.
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
No, he's a drunken fighter.
Alcohol is
That makes
the
sense.
Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see. He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Oh no! Does that mean we have to? Does that mean we have to drink with him to fight? Oh. No. That's gonna mess up my timing. Not too drunk to fight?
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
Not your bum-bopping business. Ah, you cheat, you chat while my vodka's gone flat. Will you fight, yay or nay?
How did your vodka go flat? Why is your vodka bubbly? That's not normal. I think your vodka's rancid if it's bubbly. Come on, let's do this.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I'm a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Exactly. That means we have to be piss drunk too before we can fight.
Out of here.
I'll drink. Let's go. Ooh, 150 crown. I'll take that.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames,
Once again, we're also a witcher, so
will perform at last.
being a witcher and we metabolize toxicity stuff well. If we drink the same amount that the Maestro drinks, we probably wouldn't even get drunk, because like toxicity, unless we had to drink to his level, and then in which case that's kind of not good. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely hammered. Okay, never mind. It's hard to control. Oh my god. I couldn't think of a worse thing to have happen than to try to do any kind of fighting or physical activity while drunk. It's so exhausting.
That's enough of that.
Woo! Woo! Those quick jabs hurt. My man's got a solid left.
You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oh, good fight. To speak true,
I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo!
I'm the Fisticuffs champion.
Behold your trophy.
A life without liquors like loving without licking.
Weird. Number one, that's weird too. But weird that everything is like, oh yeah, all of a sudden you start picking up all these trophies now. Everything's a trophy. Man, I gotta be drunk for like the next 10 minutes. This is the most annoying thing. I'm gonna advance the story since we're literally 100 meters away from the boot black. Since we're literally right here.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn. So folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched
The best for what?
conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Oh.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
I mean, I feel like you have to kind of know what you want to do to like go into those specific options. But we're like, as tech has been like the number one push for a lot of the United States, tech's gonna start hitting a dip soon. Because we have a glut of people going into computer science. So everybody that wants to like get in, like their foot in a door, has to kind of do it like now, because they're already projecting like in the next 2 or 3 years there's gonna just be like no openings. Unfortunately. Just who the spit are you? I mean, he's a boot black, so he either comes from a poor family or he doesn't have a he doesn't have a family. So I feel like I can't say I'm his father. I'm a witcher. Because then at least if you say that you're a witcher, then maybe that might intimidate them.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Why you want to beat me up? You didn't even try to justify what the kid did.
Come on.
Ow. I was like, does everything have an invisible wall? Like, what is this? Oh my god, he hit me with a quick jab. My ass he did. Quick jab from downtown. Oh my god. Bully it! I can't swear all the time in English. I must swear in every other language. Get me out of the corner, please. What is this? What am I stuck on?
Take him for a ride. Stay together.
Thank God. Need one down. Pain in the ass. Level 42. I was like, at the very least, Toussaint gives you like so much experience.
I'm investigating the beast on the
I
Duchess's
just
orders.
punched him on the ground.
Yes, we've heard of you.
And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing. We had a misunderstanding.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
I mean, I at least tried to, I mean, actually, if I downplayed and said it was just a misunderstanding, maybe they don't get executed.
Wouldn't be looking for work, would you?
Jail's better than
We'd
executed,
make a
that's for
fine
sure.
duo.
For a little bit. A duo? What do you mean?
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
Need to ask you about Detloff.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
I was like, we're also a witcher? This also cannot be comfortable to have great swords on your back, sitting in a chair.
Patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
I like this kid. But I also... But I also know Witcher signs, and I am not about to pay 500 crowns for nothing.
No
there you go.
Way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Got him.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're
Regis.
Here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
But I was like, but the kid did clean our boots, so we're gonna. I was like, we're gonna pay him.
The dirt off your kickers before you go. With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Hey, whoa, where are we going? At the very least, we gotta pay him for him cleaning our boots. I'm not gonna pay him for the information he gave us,
Finding
but
the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
I'm still gonna say that I should have paid for the boots. For the boots being cleaned, yes. In my opinion.
Clock strikes 6. Ladies start to work their lifts.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Enter the toy shop. And ravens. Or crows. Which happen to be vampires' familiars. Or, you know, friends or whatever. So, makes sense.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
How did his satchel clip through his body? And oh, okay, that's why. He turned into mist.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Why is this horse still rocking?
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
I like how you could just like smell the air. It's like, yeah. Yeah, he was here all right. But he wasn't here for long. He's been he left 15 and a half minutes ago to be precise.
Not used to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Eviction notice. Eviction notice. Due to the non-payment of rent for the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administrative Court of Beauclair orders the tenant Ulrich de Sapp to vacate the premises within 7 days. Not complying with this eviction notice shall cause a custodial sentence to be imposed on the debtor. The length of the sentence shall be determined by the debtor's court. Bailiff Victor Lemaire.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
I find that mildly rich coming from the vampire, by the way.
Nice little trinket.
It's a duck. It's like, I understand toys, but why is it just like a duck on some wheels?
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Keep repeating yourself.
Somebody fixed this recently.
That's kind of a cool figure, I think.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
A suspicious letter.
Under Eritane, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Blackmailer, any idea who it could be?
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think, what do you think happened to her?
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever tried to look for her?
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
It was like probably when she was getting ready to leave or whatever, she covered her tracks with like silver and dimeridian to make it so that you could obscure the ravens and you could obscure his sense of smell. So I mean, I can see it. Looks like somebody actually kidnapped her this time.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals...
Yeah, I wouldn't kill for Yennefer. Triss, maybe. Shani, definitely.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Linen.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Yeah, we already know that.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
I mean, we didn't examine the other thing, the music box.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Maybe that's why he likes it. Soothing. Letters naming the beast's targets.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer, curious about him.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Alright, let's sum up what we know then.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
I mean, where's the confirmation that they know, or that they have his lover? Like, they might just know the name. She could have told them the story, and then they're, like, extorting Detloff, but... let's try untrue. Let's see.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
I was like, you're hoping Detloff and you both. Unless he's mad and fights you. Quick save. And then I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, come back, and then we'll keep going for just a little bit longer. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, alright. Oh. Report to the Duchess about your hunt for the beast. Is that back in the actual courtroom, or does... We're going to the castle. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely the palace. I'm gonna huff it back over to the waypoint here and then teleport over to the palace. Beauclair. I think I've only actually been in the palace once, so I don't remember how to get back in here.
All is in order.
There it is.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
I was like, the case just got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Yeah, that's not always how that
Useless
works.
Against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead, let them go to their deaths. I was like, I don't care.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such
A higher vampire.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Nope, they look like people.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
This is no common monster.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
They don't want to.
Usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
I want to find him and try to talk to him.
Apparently.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I was like, I don't know about letting a killer go free per se, but an innocent woman has been abducted. And there's a lot of layers to this.
That's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
Obviously, you have to free the vampire's lover.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
Well,
No one
we
else
can't
should
do
die.
that.
That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Oh, is the sommelier going to be able to figure it out from the drop of wine?
Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Benoit? Is he just gonna look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's what I know? Oh, he's gonna smell it.
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
This specific wine, tell me more.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
What do you mean, we?
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Like that's gonna be that easy for them to transition after all this time. But all right, let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Is she gonna wear? I was like, is she gonna wear a cloak like me? Nice. Now we're going down the main Grand Plaza. Time later, the road to Castel Ravello.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
So then who killed Regis so that he was able to regenerate from like a drop of blood or whatever? Because he was killed, like Geralt was talking about. Who killed him then? If Detlov was able to bring him back. So where are we? Castel Ravello Vineyard. Which we have been to, funnily enough. Oh, we went north. From Beauclair.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this. Back,
Wait,
you
what?
beast! Begone!
Wait, what?
Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
Hello?
Help! Save us!
It's also not our silver, so I was like, we mildly don't care, because...
Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us!
Oh, save us!
Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate we hadn't died.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Hooray! Let's go.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio. He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant, could be the steward, could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
I was like, how would we know how a stain ended up on a paper? We just found the paper. So it already had the stain on it. We're not just gonna magically know how stains happened upon a paper unless we were there.
Captain de la Tour.
The meaningless question.
We did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
I'm speaking on behalf of the duchy now. We're here for an inspection.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
And who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Sheesh!
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Which means we're a big boy.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
Have you had any wine stolen?
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
How's the wine transported?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to San Real. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
Sheesh!
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this San Real stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
I was like, oh shit, I was like, he's detained.
Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
I was like, oh, you're in trouble, Fabricio.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So I was like, so you made him, alright?
Mint, turkey, horsetail. Nature's bounty.
I feel like that's the best way to go for getting people to help you out with what you're doing, but I'll be damned if that's an easy route. You don't just find people. You're just like, oh yeah, I found you on the street, let me give you all this stuff and then help me out. Like, super not likely. Like, it's almost so far unlikely that we're reaching like the realm of impossibility. Silver. Wine. Go, Anna.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
It's like I'm about Anna in her I think everybody just looks better in like rogue gear. Omino 1273 vintage. Fiorano. I was like, I feel like everybody just looks better in with a hood on. Estes 1269 vintage. The Ervelus 1269 vintage. The Est.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is, barreling. Everything lines up at first glance, neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Benoit. I mean, it's not that one. Take this one. Fiorano.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palette of his.
Oh, does Anna know who Dandelion is? Pomino.
Got Pomino over here.
Est.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Hervelus.
Hervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
I was like, she hasn't said anything negative about any one of the wines. She just didn't say anything about one. Sangreal 1270 vintage.
Sangreal 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Sangreal 1268 vintage. So also the wrong rare.
Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Sprite Sangreal. I was like, so they have multiple. I was like, they have Sangreal 1270, 1268, and 1269. So I was like, this must be specifically the duchy's like vineyard.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Knock on the barrels.
Full.
It's like, it seems pretty solid.
Full.
Sounds full. Sounds
This
full.
one's full too.
Sounds full. This one's not.
This one's full too.
Hmm.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sangreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
We didn't even check this one though.
Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sangreal.
I was going around just banging in taps everywhere. I mean, I guess she is the duchy, so I was like, she can't do this.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel.
Ooh.
The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Soreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to? Oh wait, nah, let's do. Really thought nobody'd find out.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Soreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
How'd you deliver the wine?
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Alright, well that's enough. I was like, that's perfect. We can go along on that.
Need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Cintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
I was like, I mean, we can start now, I guess.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You'll take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
That love. They're gonna see my like weird cat eyes and everything else about me and be like, yeah, why is this Witcher guy delivering this wine? It's a little sus.
Relax. Now we wait.
I was like, is he gonna meditate while he waits? Because that's definitely not gonna make them sus.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
I was like, that's not your favorite vintner, but we brought the wine.
It's not him.
I like this. And it has merit except for the part where we kill everybody and we don't get answers. Which is probably not what you want to do if you're trying to get answers from people. Boom! That hit me from over there, huh? I don't agree with that, but alright. I guess that's how that really be. Poke. I forgot they don't do any damage. It's like, what's the point?
I will show you your place, scum. My name is Damien de la Tour.
Got it.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
We did what we came to do. That's what, or you had no reason to trust me. There you go.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
She's here?
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential.
I was like,
This prisoner of yours.
how helpful
bring
would
him
you
to
be?
me. We must ask him some questions.
That's my first question. How helpful are you gonna be? You didn't fight. You didn't do anything.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Great idea.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
That arrow went completely through him.
Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
I was like, realistically, he should just snap that arrow and just pull the stick through. Because pulling the arrowhead out would be worse. I was like, just pull the stick out and let's go. Where were these barrels going?
Barrels? Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Alright, well then who hired you?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Centurion.
The Centurion?
I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Alright, well then let's go. Because apparently...
Let's go to town.
I was like, everything here is just like, oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Level 44. Beauclair.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Centurion appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
The Centurion could actually be a middleman.
Still don't know this Centurion's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Hopefully it's the captain. If it's not, then it's going to be very awkward. Oh, it is the captain. All right.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
I mean, that makes sense. Not the first time, but what'd you learn? Tell us. I was like, that doesn't even faze me.
Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
So I was like, so it's an art thing.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Oh, well, we need to nab the Cintrian.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
So she's gonna go as our date?
Always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
The guard, the captain of the guard's gonna be like, oh, he just shrugged it off. I was 100% he's gonna be like, yeah, screw that.
But we'll get him.
I guess he can't really backtalk the duchy though.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Is my best guess. He could think or say whatever he wants in his head, but he can't do anything about it. Is my supposition. Put on clothes Anna or Henrietta will consider appropriate for the soiree. But we're not doing that right now. Although these are, yeah, you can see they're leveling up because I think the other one we were doing was 41 and now it's already 43 for suggested. So, woo! Back to the Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. No. Do a little bit of Gwent. A little bit of Gwento. Hair? Who the hell is this? Nevin?
What now?
Toussaint!
Look lively! Rush at him, boys! Spells! This hexing heart!
Look like locals. Damien's right. Armed man.
Feels like the game kind of cheated.
Look lively! Rush at him, boys!
It forced me into this fight that I didn't want, but alright. It forced me in this fight, but I'm gonna finish it.
Let's end this.
That's how the rule goes anyway. I didn't want none, but I ain't got... Mama didn't raise no bitch. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that's what it is. I forgot. It's because we have a contract on our head for probably the remainder of this quest, maybe even after. Alright. That kind of makes sense. I forgot. I was going that way for the thing because I don't think it's close. Oh yeah, it's in the next... There's at least 3 of them in the next town over. 3 of them at least. Zoop. The tourney grounds. And the good boop. The good part about these is that I can save right here, and since they're... Good thing about coming over here is that they're relatively close, so I can test out my the bubber. I can test out the Skellige deck.
Tell of your accomplishments.
Need a bit of grooming.
I don't actually need a bit of grooming. What I need is if he plays Gwent.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
And then you can also trim me up if you want while we're here. But that's like a side thing that I don't care about. Yes. Burn a brand good. Get rid of you. Yes, and you. Mid. It's very mid at best. Let's see what he's got. Annoying, but not impossible to deal with. Wait, 12. So I can do you. And then without like horribly mangling anything, I can do Triss. There you go. And then we're gonna Burna here. And then Burna's gonna resurrect Kambi. Chuck you down, and then we're gonna chuck the Bard down, and I think we're kind of good. Oh yeah, he also has the warship. It's kind of worth. I was like, he decoyed Dandelion. That's kind of like not worth. We got Himdall out. He had a better start than me. And currently he can't, currently he can't do anything here. Run. Scorch it. Woo! I think I just barely squeaked that one out. Yeah, I did. If he scorched that, I think I lost. Close. What did I get from that? I got a Skellige Storm. Alright.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Oh, Mr. Blacksmith.
Geralt, his crest the bridge, master of the melee. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
I'm assuming he's got like a lot of garbage, which it appears to be the case. The Toussaint crossbow. Oop. Oh, that crap, there you go. Steel sword, right? Because I was like, I have like a supposedly a broken silver sword anyway, so I was like, I need a new steel sword rather, or like an enhanced steel. And then mostly only armor. Or not, I guess. Oh, then are you up for some Gwent? Oh, I'm ready to play some Gwent.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Oh yeah, no, I got another storm, so yeah, it didn't matter. The Gontaro Dim. Skellige Storm, so that's range. Oh, it reduces the strength of all ranged and siege. So I was like, that's 2 and 3 position. Keep that. You're good. You're good. You're really good. I don't have a position 2. Or I don't have a forward position then. I'll take it. What are we gonna do now? I actually have like all the cards that I need because I was like, this one will resurrect the second position one, so I was like, we're good there. Like we're kind of good across the board. I think we're not good on is here, which then we can just boost this and now I'm fine with whatever happens here. Rough, but I mean, it is what it is. Mine. I was like, he's gonna fight for it if he wants it. 12 doesn't matter to me. He got shredded. A young berserker. I was like, yeah, I don't have any berserker shroom like Ermian characters in this deck, so.
You are Sir Geralt of Rivia. Bridge your crest. The tourney's victor. This is a great honor.
Care for a round or two of Gwent.
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
You see that shit-eating grin? He's like, would I? Would I be up for a round of Gwent? Got Berna. Got those guys. We don't have a horn or anything. Okay. So this is probably like the weakest this deck can be right now. I think. Alright. Yeah, this is probably about the most scuffed I could see this deck being. Was like that was the lightest that card was gonna impact them. Boop. Rude. I was like, that 10's dying. Alright, well he knows that 10's dying because it's gone now. Mm-hmm. I was like, you better really hope that you got that Scorch, my guy. No, I'm done. Do your worst. It's 101 facing you. Hmm. 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 Another Skellige Storm? Psh. Useless. Definitely useless.
Long live the champion!
Long live the champion! Go over to Castello Ravello. Or Castel Ravello. And we'll have 3 more things, or 3 more games to play, and then we're all caught up on our Gwenting. Be very sad. Very sad indeed. Most because I actually really like Gwent. It's like one of the most entertaining parts of the game. You know, the fighting's good. Like, the combat's like excellent. I can't even say good. The combat is excellent. But it's layers. Layers.
Welcome, wanderer. In need of herbs, perhaps? Wort for a sore stomach, or...
Prefer willow bark or iris root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea.
Forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of one familiar with herbs.
What looks that? And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on?
You must judge for yourself.
Yee! I meant no offense.
Meant no offense.
And I took none. I should be the one to apologize for judging by appearance alone. Tell me, your knowledge, how did you gain it? From an herbalist living nearby?
No, from somewhere a long way off. Kaer Morhen, northern Kedwin.
Gods, that's the continent's other end. What are you doing in Toussaint?
Same thing I do anywhere. Killing monsters.
Care for a game of Gwent? Because we need this extra crown. Like I said, the crafting material that we need is like 4,000 or 5,000 crown per piece, and we need like multiple pieces.
Lovely.
So I was like, anyway, we can pinch a couple more crowns here or there. It's like we need it. Our pockets are woo! They're a little rough. They are a little rough. We don't have dandelion, so I was like, we should 1, 2, and we have 1. And we should get rid of our brain. I was like, oh, I forgot we have multiple in the second or in the mid range. I think we should get rid of our Lugos then. Because we don't have... Oh, actually, no, we should get rid of our Siege. We don't have anything for Siege right now. Yeah, I'll live with it. Hopefully that helps you figure out what build I got, my dude. I feel like I'm about to trounce your ass. The Geralt pickup was actually nice. Can't scorch it either. Mine now. I was like, problem is if I scorch it, it only gives him, or it only gives me what? Not enough. I was like, do I actually have to Geralt here? I kind of hate that I have to do that. It's like such an investment. Like, look at it. We're literally one off from it mattering, and I hate it. Whatever. Get that 4 out there. Let's see what happens. The scout, right? Yeah. That actually worked out a lot better than I thought it was gonna. Literally just play it instantly. Alright. He also has 2 7s now, which is like in premium Scorch territory. Letho. Surprised he didn't put lower. I tried to hit down, but I guess that didn't work. There's no. I was like, there's no shot that card's gonna do anything for him. There's no way. You have one more. Okay. 69, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Clan Brookvar Archer. Alright, well. Kind of a useless card, but alright. We shall deal with it.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Save. And I think it's gonna be a solid / convenient place for us to end the stream for now. That's because we made it a long time, a decent amount of time, and yeah, pretty content with what we accomplished. Pretty content indeed. So, with that being said, let's give you guys some hearts in the chat, and we will move you guys along to wherever you guys need to be for the remainder of your day / evening. I don't really see anybody on. We have another 3 people, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like we could send you guys somewhere, right? Let's see, is anybody that Tyler knows on? She's been on for 2 hours, but she just showed up right now. Whatever. Yeah, she's a little goated on the sauce. I can't really send you guys over there. Yeah, screw it. We'll just end it. Whatever. I don't think there's anybody on with which that's worth our time even. So I'll just call our quits here. But with that being said, thank you guys so much, very, very, very much for joining the stream with us for today, and I'll catch you people on the next one. So love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, catch you guys on the next one. Goodbye for now. Ladies, bye. Love you guys. Take care. Bye. Peace out. Bye. 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 Bye.